Alrighty then, hello everybody, it is I, Felix, and I am back with some Voice of Cards. Hello Hermit, it seems like you are already here, and yeah, we're more than likely going to end the game today, except for if we have to farm for one more of those monster cards. The problem is, now we can just go over here. The problem is we are not able to leave this place anymore, so I don't think we're gonna be able to go back to that merchant to give him that card. Maybe that's some endgame content that I can get into, but as you can see, if I go here, you have to keep moving forward right now. So we're unable to actually move back. There might be a situation later on where we can move back, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I should probably set up so that I can see all the tabs. There we go. Couldn't see the YouTube chat, even though nobody uses the YouTube chat, but still. Also, even when people are using the YouTube chat, I usually ignore it, which is a problem. But I'm just not used to it. Alright, let's keep going. I am actually curious what this secret is that monster dude wanted us to know. Oh, hello. Also, I'd rather just be able to farm that one monster card and afterwards continue with the main story. I like to keep as much of the final chapter until I'm done with that farming, just so that I can have that all in one go. I don't know how to properly say. I think what I said makes sense. The problem is I feel like I could have said that better. I'd like to keep as much of the endgame content whole, as in not break it up by farming, because it would be really annoying if, let's say, I can do some of the endgame final chapter right now, then I can farm, and then there's only maybe an hour left of endgame content after that. That's just lame. That's just dumb. I don't like that. I like to just get that final chapter in one solid chunk. But also, I don't want to miss the chance to maybe get a secret ending for having done that mini quest. The problem is I also haven't finished the one other mini quest that you get, where just the final chapter is only 30 minutes long. That would be hilarious, but if it's only 30 minutes long, then there's no problem. I have some other quests that I haven't done yet. I was gonna say that before I read your message. There's a quest apparently that will give me another armor that is really good. Or was it something else? Nah, it was an armor, I think. But I wasn't able to do that. I think I would have been able to do that in between. What was it again? I don't actually fucking remember. It had something to do with a doll or something. I read a little bit up without getting spoiled for this game.
Speaks up. I'd like to know that myself.
I don't want to miss any of the content of this game because I don't think I'm gonna pick it back up after I'm done playing it. I've replayed Voice of Cards, House of Dragon's Roars, I think twice since I played it, but that was mainly because I made a review of it.
Trollis hums pensively, her head inclined in confusion.
I don't think the Voice of Card games are games that are super replayable, mainly because there just isn't really much to it. You just see the same story again, right?
Legol says nothing.
Okay, so we're just going down. I'm guessing this is the final dungeon. I'm a bit weirded out by the fact that all the walls are metal, which I feel shouldn't be the case, but this isn't technically a cave. I think JRPGs are usually not replayable unless there's some challenge stipend attached to it or mod.
Before you
fair.
Elicit a gasp.
It's just that trying to think of any JRPGs that could have been replayable. Any JRPGs that I would replay. I'd replay Dragon Quest 8, but that's more out of I absolutely love that game and I would replay it given any opportunity. Let's see. Pokemon is pretty replayable, and that's technically a JRPG. Mainly because there are just way too many variants of monsters you can use. But Pokemon has become a bit of a entity in and of itself. Oh.
Huge, elaborate stone structures dot the area.
That's kind of
Their shapes
weird.
completely unfamiliar to your eye.
That is true. That's weird.
What are those? Asks Trollis, yet not even Polka can answer.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any JRPGs I would have replayed without mods, because you can make anything replayable using mods. You could make a third replayable using mods. Just look at Fallout 3. Ah, damn, I can't really think of any JRPGs I've replayed. I've replayed Digimon Cyber Sleuth, but again, that was more out of having made a Let's Play out of it after I've played it before. Nah, I can honestly not think of any. I might have replayed. There might be some really replayable JRPGs out there, but I can't think of any. But yeah, those look like just skyscraper buildings. So that means that this is probably gonna be one of those twists where there used to be a far more advanced civilization that looked like what we have in the real world, that got destroyed by some sort of phenomenon, or maybe the advent of monsters throwing humanity back into the Dark Ages. That is true. You're gonna want JRPGs with multiple endings if you want replayable JRPGs. And I am also only thinking of like real JRPGs that are mostly turn-based. For example, while I would consider Xenoblade Chronicles a JRPG, I am not considering it for replayability at the moment. I don't think Xenoblade Chronicles is all that replayable, by the way. Its story is amazing, and it's a fun game to play, but it's fairly long, and there isn't much replayable for it. Damn.
You and your friends continue to make your way through the ruins, overcome all the while by the imposing unknown structures.
You know, it's kind of funny. I actually do have Tactical Ogre on my wish list, but I've never bought it. The original Persona title, the Japanese version, actually has 2 mutual exclusive stores. That is actually true. You do have the Snow Queen quest, which got added back in the PSP version, I believe, with some small differences. So if you're gonna play any version, play the PSP version. Which I find it really weird. I actually bought the PlayStation 1 Mini, mainly because I saw that Persona was on there, but they chose the PlayStation 1 version to put on there, which I get it. Obviously, with a PlayStation 1 Mini, you're gonna use the ROM for the PlayStation 1 version of the game, but my god, is the PlayStation 1 version of the game infinitely worse. But yeah, Persona 1 is technically replayable, but that's only because there is basically an entirely different game inside of Persona 1. You basically have 2 entirely different storylines with different bosses, different enemies, and all that stuff, which is honestly amazing. A lot of effort put in there. I guess the Persona games can be somewhat replayable. You do have New Game Plus and everything. I don't know if you have anything added when it comes to Persona when you do New Game Plus. Except maybe for getting more social confidence and all that stuff, but I don't think so. Yeah, I wonder how these ruins... Oh, you can now use bellwethers. Alright, so we can actually farm. Good, I am glad. Also, we can do that doll quest, so that's actually something we're gonna do before we see any more story. But yeah, how does this cave even work? Are we on a road or something and there are just a bunch of buildings in a straight line? Also, how big is this cave if skyscrapers fill in? Yeah, honestly. Don't get me wrong, I like Persona 5 good enough. Hold up, no. I like Persona 5 good enough, but those titles aren't specifically my favorite. I'd say if... I'm not really sure if I would call any of the Persona titles my favorite. I've heard that 2 is one of the best, story-wise at least. I do like the aesthetics of 5. Who doesn't? It looks amazing. Also, the whole rebellion angle does really hit some good nerves. Hits the right buttons for me. But I will say that one of the problems with Persona 5 for me is that you're basically just playing it for, I'd say, 1/3 of the game. There is a pretty big middle section where you're just playing it and not much interesting is happening. I think it starts after, like, Futaba? Yeah, that's her name. I think it starts after Futaba's arc. Afterwards you have just a pretty decent chunk of the game where things are fairly boring. Yeah, PS2 has the best story. The original PS1 version made use of a small save carrying over mechanic. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. So have you actually played the Persona games? I do have a ROM of Persona 2 because I always wanted to play that game. I've already played Persona 1 and afterwards I wanted to play Persona 2. But I haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, the merchant's moved.
You don't even need to look to know whose voice it is anymore. It's the merchant.
Alright, well, we're gonna try to see how I can do that last quest for that last armor. Then we're gonna farm for the bunny. And hopefully afterwards be able to continue with the story.
You answer his vivacious waving with a little wave of your own.
I like how they've gotten to know the merchant a bit better and started to get closer to him, even though he can be haughty at times. Just quickly... there we go. I'm just quickly looking on a checklist because there they'll just tell me what I have to do to start the quest. I'm trying not to spoil the quest itself, I just need to know what the requirements are to start the quest because I have no clue. It has something to do with a doll or something that you have to find in that silent village. Maybe I just answered my own question. Yeah, I probably answered my own question. I more than likely just answered my own question. Let's see. Persona 2 is probably the one game in the series you want to play the original version because the PSP version shot the encounter rate through the roof and made it stupid easy. But is the original version not only in Japanese? Or am I wrong there? I thought that the original version was only in Japanese. I guess I could find some sort of translation for it. I guess so. I'll take your advice on this and play the original PlayStation 2. What about its sort of sequel slash... yeah, I guess, what would you call the other Persona 2? Just a sequel? The first game is, but there are ROM hacks for translations nowadays. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. Wait, was the PSP version of Persona 2 ever translated? I don't actually remember. I think I got a language one? Fuck, I don't remember. It's been so long since I actually bothered checking that out. Not so long, maybe half a year. Just sometimes time feels like it's been longer for me. Let's see. Just quickly. Alright. What am I doing again? There we go. It's so annoying when I have a crap ton of tabs that I constantly have to open up again when I just quickly want to look at something. This first game... okay, it's a sister title. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what the relationship was between the first Persona 2 and the second one. That was pretty confusing to me when I first looked it up. But you're saying that Persona 2 is definitely worth the play, right? I was actually planning to play the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 finally.
The merchant looks stunned at the state of the town.
But I could actually start playing Persona 2, just out of fun. Not on stream, by the way. I'm not gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on stream. I don't have the Elgato for that. I technically do have an Elgato somewhere, but it's so old that I really don't think it's like I'm gonna bother looking for it. So the original PS2 duology saw only the second half of the story translated, while the PS3 version only saw... Okay, that's weird. I'm just gonna quickly read what the merchant has to say.
He puffs up his chest and says in a gallant voice, "We'll see to the safety of the escapees."
Oh, alright, well that's nice of you, sir.
Human resources are what makes business possible. He lets slip.
Oh, you're not gonna sell them into slavery, right? Please don't. I'd say it's worth at least one run for a story very different from the modern Persona titles. To be fair, the modern Persona titles are basically entirely different from the original two, right? I'd say Persona 3 falls the closest to Persona 1 and 2, but even then, it's still completely different. With this many hands, my inventory will be
The merchant brushes aside his drool and flashes you a business-ready smile that says, "I'll be here for a while, so be sure to do lots of shopping."
Let's see if we can get some better equipment. I wonder if these guys will do anything.
The elderly man keeps repeating the same thing. "What I wouldn't give for a nice piece of well-cooked beef."
Mind you, you have to play two separate games, but it's still singular story. Plus, Eternal Parchment has a refreshing cast of character. What do you mean by refreshing? Refreshing for the Persona games, or refreshing in general?
"I just want to go home and see my
Oh,
grandpa."
were these guys the ones from the Silent Village? Is that why the village is silent? They were all just taken by the monsters? I genuinely expected there to be some sort of way more fucked up reason why the village was
The
empty.
woman gazes spellbound at the merchant. What a lovely gentleman.
Ooh, something be brewing there. Oh, they're actual adults.
The woman
Dang.
flexes. "I've been working on building muscle specifically so we could escape, but I ended up not even needing it."
Now you can use that muscle for something else. Alright, well, they're not selling anything. What can I help you with? That is actually really refreshing to have a JRPG where everybody is an adult. Usually the main character at least is a child, which always feels kind of weird. Alright, nothing new. Nothing new. Wait. Why is this ring so... Damn. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no. Polka has the healing ring. Alright, okay. For a second there, I was thinking to myself, wait, why? Why is this ring really good on Polka? But it's just that he has the healing ring, which does something else, which is better. Alright, well, no new items. Leave. Alright, so I think we have to go to the Silent Village and find a doll somewhere in the houses, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm honestly glad I could go back here. I didn't want to have to replay the entire game on New Game Plus to be able to get that final weapon. Oh, there we go.
What appeared to be a child's drawings lie scattered on the ground.
Alright, interesting.
Reddish-brown stains spatter the artwork. What could have happened here?
I don't know, and I just remembered that I forgot to get my potatoes out of the water. Hold up a second. This will literally just take a second. That was pretty stupid of me. was actually cooking before I started streaming, but I realized that it would take too long for me to finish my meal and still be able to stream at a relatively decent time. I take forever to make my food, so that's why. Let's see. The funny part in hindsight is that the chronological way of Persona 2 is innocent sin to eternal punishment, but the story can still function if you reverse the order. You'll be more confused, but the story kinda unfolds like a reverse whodunit. Ah. Well, it can be interesting to experience these stories that were meant to be seen in one way in a different order. I imagine that might be a similar feeling to if you play Library of Runa before Lobotomy Corporation, right? Because at that point, Lobotomy Corporation isn't a what do you call that? Isn't a story about slowly figuring out what the hell is going on. It's about seeing a train wreck happen in slow motion. Do we have to gather these child's drawings? Was that it? I'm just gonna check.
Some of the weapons on display look like tools of torture. Legol says, "We've searched this place enough. Let's go."
Alright, I think we've already heard that, so I don't know why it was voiced again. But I think that's a sign that we have to look through all the houses for that those doll parts.
There is a ruin that looks to have originally been an inn.
No, I don't care. Maybe because we changed chapters, so now they'll just say this again. Okay, why did we get the voiceover for those other two, whatever this is supposed to be, but not for these ones? Alright, final home.
There is a single word written in crude lettering on the wall. Help. Legol says, "We've searched enough here. Let's go."
Okay, I genuinely don't know what else I have to do with the doll. Let's see if there's anything on the item description or the whatever. Let's see, key items, should be at key items. Lots of food, an impressive amount of food. Wait, were we just carrying that around all this time? That's kind of weird. Yeah, we just need one more certificate. Key to Monster Town, new Terra map, other stuff. Really? I expected that drawing to be there somewhere, but maybe we didn't see it? Huh, weird. Items, maybe? Where's that one child's drawing? Must be somewhere around here, right? It's weird. Damn, I don't know. I don't remember how to fucking... I don't remember how to start this one. This one quest, holy crap. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up, otherwise we're sitting here forever. So, once you reach the northern side of Nuterra, look for a chest with a Supreme Self. I think we actually found that. In the northwestern corner, go east from there, trigger the Dark Toads. Okay, so we just have to... Okay, it's not that complicated. I thought there was something in this village that you were supposed to do. Alright, there we go. Seems kind of random that that there isn't something that points you at that specific spot. Maybe a treasure map or something like that. That could work. Let's see. I'm looking. There we go. See, it just takes me a while to go through all these tabs to get my everything ready. All right. Okay, okay, north, is this it? And then over here? I don't fucking remember. Why don't I remember? Okay, northwest corner. Okay, and then we need to go east, so... Northwest, so northwest is... North... Okay, so northwest, that's somewhere around here. That's... Okay, that's here. And then we have to go east for... And we'll find some dark toads. There we go. Right. I wonder if I would have gotten this quest regardless if I just stepped on this square. Card? Square card, whatever. Seems a little bit random to me, but alright. Well, I did step on this card, right? Oh, this is just a random event. Here, Lagol, you can try this time.
We spend all that time getting it out. You might as well try, you tell Lagol.
I wonder if there's an actual monster in this chest right now.
Lagol borrows 2 needle-like instruments from Polka and cautiously slides them into the keyhole.
When you pick Trollus, there will be a monster in the chest, so I'm a bit curious.
They make a pleasant clicking sound as he moves them about. And in no time, the lock is open.
Heyo, monster jumps out.
Oh. There's a sizable gold nugget inside.
Okay, so...
Lagol lets out a satisfied sigh, hands the tools back to Polka, and passes the gold nugget to you.
Okay, so either we just got lucky with both chests, or what is in the chest changes depending on who you pick. But yeah, so it says that I have to go east, so east is this way, right? So what am I supposed to do? Just moving? Or do we have to go all the way to the monster village again? Wait. Alright, so go east from the chest to trigger an event involving 3 dark toads. Okay. Was this the chest with the supreme salve? I don't know. This is a little bit confusing to me because there's just not much going to go off of. It just says go east. Do I just keep walking and wait for the event to show up? You spot a mound of snow to blah blah blah. Sure. How hard will you pull? With all my might, let's see what's gonna happen. You grab it and lean back, but it's bigger and heavier than you expected. You call for... Oh, I don't think this choice actually mattered. Okay, again, so I made different choices this time, and I didn't get anything on both when I basically picked all the choices. Is this event just random and doesn't mean anything? So, do I just go here, or... I need to find 3 dark toads, it says, but I don't know what it... Like, do I just randomly encounter them? Is there an event that I should find?
Battle time.
Alright, well at least these guys aren't that strong, so... Not gonna be the end of the world if we have to figure out what to do. Alright, so it says go east. I did go east. It doesn't specify any card I specifically have to stand on, so do I just have to lock out, or is there an event that I might get after getting that salve? Or maybe I didn't pick the right chest. That's also possible. It says that there's a northwestern chest, and I felt like the chest we looked at before was the most northwestern. Hello? This is the most northwestern chest, right? Is there any other chest? No, that's definitely not northwest. Alright, I'm just gonna read that one more time. Okay, so it says, once you reach the northern side of New Terra, look for a chest with a Supreme Self in the northwestern corner. Yeah, that's the chest we saw. Go east from that chest to trigger an event involving 3 Dark Toads. Defeat the Dark Toads, you will see a bloodied doll as a reward. Did I already do that? Did I already accidentally do that, maybe? Go back to the Silence Village, town in the southern side of New Terra. Take the doll to the claw-marked ruins. I already went to it, so... Yeah, okay, so I don't have that doll yet because I already went to that claw-marked ruins and nothing happened. And it all just automatically triggered. So do I just need to get lucky with the encounters? That seems kinda random. So this is... I guess we just walk for a little bit. If this takes so long, I'm not gonna keep doing it. Okay, another event. I'm seeing a lot of events. Okay. See, nothing is happening, so I'm a bit confused why this event even exists, especially why you can get it more than once.
It's slow going, but it crackles as you test the frozen stiff flap. You idly wonder what became of its owner.
Icy pack.
The ice snaps and pops loudly as you force the pack open. Inside is something very useful for an adventure.
So basically, you have to make the first choice. You have to pick doing it quickly, and then the second choice you have to pick the second choice. Okay. I don't. All right. Well, it says just go east, so I'm just a bit confused. Do I just have to try and get that event just to randomly pop up? Or maybe I had to do it in chapter 6, so I can't get that item ever again, which would be kinda sad. Alright, well, I'm not gonna focus too much on it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. We'll just start farming for that little bunny thing. It's not like we need the super equipment anyway. It just sucks. I would have liked to see everything this game has to offer, but I'm not gonna spend 2 hours trying to figure out how to get that event to drop. I guess technically I could just quickly watch a YouTube tutorial, but I'm not gonna watch a YouTube tutorial on this game when I'm streaming it. That's just dumb. I'm willing to quickly look up what I'm supposed to do because, well, this isn't really a question of figuring it out yourself, I think. Or maybe it is and I'm just overlooking something obvious. Alright. I'm just gonna try standing on every square and then we'll just call it. I think I stood on most squares at this point anyway. Yeah, so apparently we have to find 3 of those dark toads in an encounter. Not an encounter, an event. I'm a bit surprised that turtle survived. Doesn't seem like something it would do. Alright, Bulk actually has a decent amount of attack power now, so we should be able to kill both of them, at least if one of them doesn't dodge, which they didn't. For a second there I thought that the turtle dodged. I don't see anything, and I'm pretty sure we basically stepped on most of these cards, so I don't really think there's an option for us left. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore the final super equipment. Sucks, but I'm too lazy. Alright, time to farm that bunny then. Hopefully it will be quick so that we can finish chapter 7. It's pretty funny actually that I spent as much time farming and doing a bunch of side quests in this game, because I feel like it goes a bit counter to what this game is trying to do. It's trying to be a quick JRPG, but that's not really it anymore. It's still a short RPG, but having all this grinding in between seems just a little counterintuitive, not counterintuitive, counter what it's supposed to be. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they said that the rabbit was supposed to be underground. Okay, so is this a zebra path? Is it called that?
Way through the ruins,
a walkway, I think it's called in English.
Curiosity shines brighter and brighter in Polka's eyes.
The direct translation of that is a zebra path in my language, so that's why I call it that.
Seeing this, Legol nonchalantly takes hold of Polka's sleeve, perhaps out of caution, to keep him from wandering off. There are white lines painted in a striped pattern along the ground, which Trollus cheerfully hops back and forth over. The lines cut off, and you discover someone standing where they terminate.
Excuse me? Oh, what? Are those headphones? Is that a shirt? Trespassers found, must tell mother. Is that just a shirt that's like a recent shirt, and is that those are headphones? Okay,
We'll
and a
have trouble
crowbar.
if it tells its friends we're here. Come on, says Legol as he draws his weapon.
Alright, so these are the remnants of a civilization close to our own.
The monster tries to flee, but you and your friends attack.
Ooh, or maybe instead of this being an old human civilization, it was the monsters that were super advanced. Also, this thing is actually kind of strong. Huh. This thing's actually kind of strong. Yeah, so we need to find that bunny. Dang, okay. You're actually able to survive one of my attacks. How dare you? I don't have any major attacks, but Trolls might be able to kill him if I help with Legal. He'll do about 20 damage. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Alright, finish this, Trolls. There we go. It's our little skeleton with headphones, which don't really make sense because you don't have any ears. Wait, can people hear without ears? Ears only make it easier to hear, so if you still have the organs to hear, I guess you could hear, but it's a skeleton, so it wouldn't have those organs, right?
I'm sorry, Mother, the creature says before collapsing. Another monster with a mother. Polka mutters.
I don't think this is the type of mother you're thinking about, Polka.
At this, Trollus pipes up. Other one said mother too.
Which one?
Now that she mentions it, you do feel as though you've heard a different monster mention a mother.
I don't remember, honestly. Where did you hear that mentioned before? At the mine, at the Lake of Fire, at the end wall? Oh, yeah, it was those damn fairies. They were talking about the mother, right? Yeah.
You remember. The fairy at the end wall said, "Ooh, we'll tell Mother on you."
So these fairies also
Polka
came from this
frowns
place?
when you mention the fairy from the end wall. He goes on to point out the possibility that Mother does not refer to a literal mother, per se, but a presence that governs all monster kind.
That
This
seems
mother
out of nowhere.
might well be deeper within these ruins. All of you agree to proceed with utmost caution.
Okay, but what is the truth that fluffball wanted us to see? Is it that monsters were initially the dominant species and that humans came in and wrecked everything? That we are truly the monsters after all? I can see that being the case. Humans suck. Come on, give me little bunny. Give me little bunny. Give me little bunny. And I forgot to grab those. Haha! Ho ho! Hell hey! Yay! There we go. And we only need a card. We don't need to actually get anything else. Alright, actually I can have Polka be the one to... Oh no! No! I meant to do an AoE attack, damn it! Damn my brain and accidentally doing this. Ugh. Damn you, brain. Damn you, brain. You have failed me for the last time. Well, probably not. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. I want to be able to put one of those cards down so that we have a higher chance of getting this thing. Okay. Not really doing much damage. Oh, that will do a little bit more damage. Alright. We could have actually bought some of those golden tickets, so this is unfortunate that we didn't buy those golden tickets, but we might be able to get it now. That would be pretty sweet. At that point we don't have to farm and we can just keep going with the store, and I'm really hoping that's the case. I just want to be able to see what's going on here. Come on, gimme. Alright, treasure discovered. We have 3 options. Gimme. Ah, are you serious? Fuck you. Oh, that's a revive. That's pretty good. Ah, this is gonna be so annoying. Alright. This is gonna be super annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, do we have a bellwether? Guess we don't really need it. I'm just gonna go back real quick and get some of those golden tickets so that when we find those little weird bunny things that we just always get the chest. Really hope that those bunnies aren't incredibly rare and I just fuck up my chance to get an easy card. To be fair, it's not really fucking up, it's more a... I got unlucky with my pick. But yeah, damn, a revive, that's pretty good. I would not mind a revive. Alright, so we could get one of those 100% getting a treasure tickets from the Monster City, so I'm hoping that this market now has them too. Otherwise I will be slightly sad. Please. Oh, I have a lot of items. That's unfortunate. Why do I have... Wait, what's that box? Huh. Alright, we'll definitely grab a couple of these. Oh, you don't have enough room. I have to sell some stuff. Alright. Really wish they didn't have an item limit. I feel like it never really comes up except for when I have to sell stuff, which... Alright, what are those for 5s or Darkness Hilt of Curse, Darkness an attack up, gems. I guess we can sell some of these. Yes, deal. We're just gonna sell, I don't know, 5 items so that we can get 5 of those golden tickets. That should hopefully be enough. I would like to keep my bellwether just in case. I don't think this final dungeon is gonna be super dangerous, but it's better to just be safe instead of sorry. Don't care. Oh wait, I have to buy those golden tickets actually. Dang it. I really need to stop just clicking constantly. I need to learn to have a little bit more patience. We'll just grab 5 of those, buy more. Yeah, we should have enough money for that. There we go. And finally, that's number 5. And we're buying. Alright, now we just have to hopefully get those bunnies real quick and not have to worry about any of those monster quests after this. Also, I appreciate Voice of Cards, Beast of Burden's attempt at giving you more content, but I feel like this wasn't entirely the right way to do it, because there is so much luck involved in getting the right monster card, right? And it really destroys the pacing of the game. So I don't think that this was the best way to give you side content. I feel like the better way was to just give you side quests, right? Just little side stories that you could explore. I don't feel like that would have added, cost too much effort on the developer's part. Especially if you didn't voice them, which I feel like you wouldn't have to. If you only want to pay for the voice actress to talk during the main story, I could see that. You know, no biggie. Just have 1 side quest per chapter, maybe. Alright, let's see if we get those bunnies. Oh, we actually have those trolls. I don't think we have a troll card. Also, I'm a little surprised that the monsters don't look any different. You would expect that if normal monsters were walking around with damn headphones, that maybe the other monsters were also slightly different. We do need 3 gems for the gargoyle, but I'd rather kill that moth if I can. That moth is a little scary because it can heal. And we can just finish the troll with Legal. Alright, I made the right choice there. Unless the troll can... No, okay, the troll's slow. Good. I know the moth is faster than both Legal and Trawler, so that's why I wanted to kill it quickly. Are we getting a card? I do want to see what that troll card is about. Would be cool to see. Alright. Let's keep farming. Let's keep farming. Let's keep farming. Oh, hey. I remember that dog from somewhere, but I don't think we saw it before in this game. It seems to be something from a previous game, but I do remember the dog from somewhere. I wonder if it has a good card. The Undine will die regardless, because even though Undine isn't effective against itself, resist only half the damage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, some side quests would be nice, and not ones that break the pace, but I could see that maybe being too much work. This seems like it wasn't a super high priority by Square Enix, right? And maybe the writer of these games, I think it was Yoko Taro, only wanted to bother with the main story. I could see that, where he's like, yeah, here's the main story, the rest you can figure out yourself. The rest you can figure out all on your own, because I don't feel like giving any more than this. You paid me for 3 main stories and that's it.
A masterful victory!
You know, the reason that I never played that Nier remake, I don't mean Nier... Fuck, what was that? The really popular Nier called? Fuck, Nier Automata. I don't mean Nier Automata, I mean the remake of just Nier. I didn't play that mainly because they chose the young protagonist, the boy protagonist, instead of the man protagonist. I always thought it was really cool to have a father trying to rescue his daughter. I always felt that story was a lot more fun or more interesting to me. This won't kill them, right? No, unless it crits, it won't. Just be my... That is just my personal preference, I know that. To be fair though, I feel like this preference isn't because I have become older and therefore associate more with an older character, because when Nier came out initially, I was probably the exact same age as the boy protagonist from Nier, right? So, if anything, I would have felt more from the whole boy protagonist, but... I don't know, it's probably just because, like, actual fathers protagonists that are, I won't say old, because I think he would have been in his 40s at most. I don't actually know how old that bastard was, but just an actual father as in dad age is really rare when it comes to especially JRPGs. It's always fucking teenagers, man. It's always fucking teenagers. And don't get me wrong, I get it. In your around, like, your teens to 20s is when you change the most in your life, they say. I'm not entirely sure about that, if I'm going to be honest. I hope that even when I'm 50 I can still change as a person, that I'm not stuck in my ways, but yeah, they say that you change the most during your teens and 20s, right? So I get why they would set most of the protagonists in that age range. But it was honestly just refreshing, even though I will admit that it was clear that the story was intended to be played from the young boy protagonist instead of the fully adult man protagonist. It was pretty clear. Still, it's a damn shame. I always just really like the man protagonist more. I feel like I'm not dividing them properly, because now I'm calling them the boy protagonist and the man protagonist, but I feel like there's a better way of labeling them. Especially since the boy does become a sort of adult. I think he goes from something like 15 to 19. Please, fuck me. Oh my god, twice? Strange, twice. It had the same order twice in a row. Alright, seriously, come on. Give me more bunnies. Luckily, it seems that the bunnies, while rare, aren't 1 in 100, more in 1 in 5. Ooh, we might be able to get a better gargoyle. That would be pretty sweet. I do not mind a better gargoyle. Yeah, that gargoyle will just die. It's really weak. Again, feel like they could have maybe buffed the monster stats just a little. It almost feels like they just dragged and dropped enemies in if they felt there were too little enemies. Okay, Mr. Doggo decided to attack. I do appreciate that they've decided to be more offensive focused with their enemies. If I'm not mistaken, in Voice of Cards Alpha Dragon Roar, the defensive levels of monsters were a lot higher. And well, you know how I feel about that. I personally don't think that that is the right answer for these things. Ooh, I actually got the best card. Deal dark damage equal to the value of 3 rolled dice. That's not bad. I might give that one to Polka because his offense is kind of shit. It's not terrible, but not great. I wonder what the roll dice are, though. If it's D6s, then it's not that great, but...
Battle time.
If we can get a level 2 mushroom, that would actually be pretty good. I also really hope I don't get over leveled even more than I am right now. I'm not the max level yet, so I highly doubt we'll get there, but if I'm not mistaken, I was about level 23 to 24 when I finished Forsaken Maiden, and I didn't do any unnecessary farming there, so around that level, I would like to be around that level for the final boss, because I do remember the final boss, while not insanely challenging, I did lose to it once when I fucked up, so...
To battle.
Oh, I should heal after this. No, it's fine. We'll just do this wind attack. I was thinking of maybe doing that fire attack on the mushroom, seeing if that's more effective, but not necessary. The mushroom is fairly weak for this area anyway.
Sometimes you get lucky.
I will say I like the sort of almost ethereal design of the mushroom, if that makes sense. The color scheme, at least. Making something like a holy mushroom. It's nice. It is nice. Alright, let's heal. Oh, I really didn't need to heal for anybody else, but it's fine. Come on, Trollish, finish this off. What's interesting though, with those water bunnies, the rewards were in the exact same order as the previous one. Come on, bunnies. Bunny, 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 bunny. I don't even know if you call them bunnies or not. They just look like bunnies to me.
To battle.
Which leaves me with a weird feeling, because I just saw that scene in ReZero where Natsuki Subaru gets killed by a bunch of bunnies, so a little weird. Just a little weird. Alright, let's kill this bastard and hopefully kill the moth before it can heal. Yes, alright. Alright, bunny time. Let's go. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Let's go. Come on. No, no bunny. Oh, hey. There's one of those early game monsters. I haven't seen those in forever. See, again, why would you have a monster with 4 defense and 12 HP? It will always just be one-shotted. It just seems like a waste. Maybe to get some of those stronger versions of those cards, maybe. But still, just... how hard can it be to just give them maybe 10 more defense all around, you know? I know I shouldn't be complaining because it makes the game easier for me, but it just feels so lazy to me. Just feels like they dragged and dropped enemies. Damn, give me more bunnies, damn it. Dang, that was a lot of damage.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, this should be enough to kill the troll. Mostly, I can't quite figure out if the troll has skills or if it's his skin. He has those weird skill-looking things on his skin, but I don't know if that's fur or just his skin. Yes, okay, not a chance. Come on, we can do this. I actually feel like these bunnies look more like water bunnies, funnily enough. I don't know, I think it's their... Oh, no, I know why. Because they look like water bunnies. I think that in the previous games these were water bunnies that only showed up in the water. That's probably why. Thank God for resistances. We can stop attacking now, water bunnies. We won't be able to kill if I do that. Alright, well, we're just gonna attack then. For a normal heal? Yeah, we will be able to kill them if we do a normal heal. Kind of funny that our singular heal is about as strong as our AoE heal, which I feel in normal JRPGs they would make the single target heal slightly stronger. Just to compensate. But I guess the compensation here is that the heal is a lot less expensive. Okay, come on. Okay, in the previous two, it's always been the one on the left. So, God, no, I'm gonna hate myself if it's the... Okay, no, again? Okay, so I think... Okay, so it keeps being the same here, so... I guess next time I'm just gonna pick the one on the left. I either got incredibly unlucky with the placements of the treasure, where 3 times it was the exact same, or it's just always the exact same here. It's kind of weird though.
Battle time.
Just watch it not being the exact same and I just got unlucky. Does feel kind of bad, man. I was on the cusp of picking the left one because I thought, it's been there twice so far. But I thought to myself, no, that wouldn't just make it exactly the same every time, right? But that was wrong. Oh, okay, let's see what we get. No, we would have only gotten a weaker version of that Moth heal, which we don't need. Okay, damn, I really wish I had more freaking room. Don't give a shit about deadly poison. That is actually really scary though, deadly poison. I'm just gonna discard a couple of things. I don't really care about it. I've literally never used any of these items before, so I don't really think it's necessary to keep them. How many do I still have? Alright, well, there should be enough room for a little bit. Come on, bunny time. No bunnies, dang it. No bunnies for me. I wonder if they actually make those bunnies drop when it drops treasure always... how do I say this? When the bunnies drop treasure, that the rewards are always in the same order. If they actually did that. But I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Why would they specifically only do that for this enemy? Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Just seems so random to do it just for this one enemy. I could imagine that they might do that if this bunny was incredibly rare, as in you only see it 1 out of every 100 and they didn't want the player to get super fucking frustrated and decided, alright, we probably just want to make it easier for them to get that final card, but... Don't get me wrong, it's rarer than I would like. We're not running into it every other encounter, but it's not rare enough that I feel like they would do that.
Battle time.
Oh hey! This is the first time we see those weird sheep goblins. I don't know what else to call them. They have the fur of a sheep but look like goblins. Except for when we were in that monster town, but I mean in battle. I wonder what their car does. Yeah, bunny time. Alright. Bunny time. It's kind of weird that we're almost at the end. But we still haven't gotten any 5-star cards yet. The only time we could have gotten a 5-star card, I think, was with the normal poison slime. Maybe there's some endgame content that will let us get those 5-star cards? We might actually want to heal. We're taking more damage than I am comfortable with at the moment. See, Polka's almost dead. Luckily these guys can only do a little bit of damage. Fuck it, we can just... Yeah, no, we can just kill them next turn. I do need to heal real quick. We'll do the attack the guy with the highest HP. Thank fuck, for a second there I thought the Dryad costed 3 gems, which would have been slightly irritating. I guess technically we could have just killed him with Polka then. Alright, give me that card. Please let me be right and they're always on the same... one. Yes, okay, so... Okay, no! It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same this time, because the middle one usually is the gold trunk. I guess I was just really weirdly unlucky? Or, I don't know, it just weirdly lined up perfectly. But I got the card, so fuck it, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Let's get the hell out of here. That's weird, though. I guess I should just be happy that I lucked out and the card was on the spot I chose, even though my theory wasn't correct. I wonder if maybe they just increase the odds of the card being at a specific spot. That could be the case. Alright, here you go, your last stupid monster card, you damn merchant. You better give me something amazing. Like a super weapon or a secret ending. That would be amazing.
Could it be? The merchant begins as you approach. Did you find a sea stone?
There you go. There you go, buddy.
The beast manifests, and the man cries out in joy.
Why?
So,
It's just a sea
they
stone.
really do exist.
Okay, what's going on? Why is everybody so happy?
The other shopkeepers, who had been watching from afar, gather around the merchant upon hearing the commotion. It isn't long before they're as excited as he is. Please, please, I beg of you. I must have one of its antennae, he beseeches you, practically groveling at your feet. Between his endless pleas, he explains the legend of the sea stone. Apparently, a single antenna grants its holder riches beyond their wildest dreams. I suppose I could, you say, then trim off a bit of the antenna for the man. Thank you. Oh, what a joyous day. With this, the roving market shall thrive, he exclaims, then hands you your reward.
Okay, and increases attack, defense. Okay, but it's fine. This is fine. It's not amazing, if I'm gonna be entirely honest, but okay.
Unable to contain their joy, the shopkeepers gather together to celebrate, the festivities lasting well into the night.
The next day. Better be getting that secret ending, though.
After waking from a long night of merrymaking, the merchant straightens his collar and thanks you once more. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you for undertaking my impossible requests, he says. He then withdraws something from his pocket
Oh, more
and hands
rewards.
it to you.
Oh. Alright. I thought I was getting more stuff.
As he does, the other shopkeepers peek their heads out of their stores. You truly are the second coming of the legendary monster tamer, he says. You can tell it's high praise.
Upon seeing all the shopkeep... Okay, so there's something going on. Legendary monster tamer?
In hushed tones, the merchant tells you of how, long ago, there was someone known as the legendary monster
Holy
tamer.
shit, is this secretly a Pokemon prologue?
He was a courageous man who saved the world with the aid of his obedient monsters.
Oh. Oh. Is this a reference to House of Dragon's Roar? Because technically the main character did have a monster with him. I am a descendant of the one who helped craft that legend. Unfortunately, no proof remains.
You may become a legend in your own right soon, he says. And when that time comes, might I boast that I helped you along the way? He asks.
Yeah, sure.
You turn to the merchant and nod your head with a smile. The merchant responds with a grin of his own. Why, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for listening to my tale, he says softly. I hope to be of service on your journey, wherever it may take you. Not a moment later, he spreads his arms wide open and shouts, Now come, stock up on whatever you need for your travels. Don't be shy. To celebrate the occasion, everything is 10% off.
Damn, that would be great if I actually needed
You feel
anything.
your eyes widen in disbelief. I still have to pay? Your inner voice screams.
Yeah, A bit sad, because I already have basically everything I need from you, but I appreciate the thought. Alright. The quest might have been a pain, but that was actually kinda nice. Especially if that was a reference to Isles of Dragon's Roar, because I always love references to that game. It's not as obvious as the reference Forsaken Maiden made, if it is the case, because there you just straight up meet the parents of one of the main characters. Which was a bit awkward, because I kept talking about that I thought the mother of that main character was hot. Alright, well, time for the main story. Let's go. Also, I should probably check if that ring is actually worth equipping. I think at least the main character doesn't specifically have a ring that does anything crazy. It just have a, yeah, just a dark ring. Please tell me that the speed of the dark ring isn't better than this special ring. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you absolutely fucking serious? See, this is why Voice of Cards sucks at giving the player awards. This ring isn't even better. Isn't even better than the ring I got at the beginning of the game in everything. It's actually worse in speed. Ah! Ah! Sorry about that. Dang. Well, I'll still equip it, but a little disappointed. They got the ring of speed. Yeah, the rest are all wearing rings that probably prefer keeping on. Yeah, no, we would prefer to keep that crit chance if we can. Oh, is that a straight up car?
Along the path, you discover a big iron box.
Alright, so we are going the route of there being a ancient civilization much like our own that has been destroyed. Now we only have to know if it was a civilization full of monsters or people.
You suggest it could be some kind of mine cart. But Trollis insists that it's a sand skiff of some kind.
How the hell does Trollis know that?
Polka looks at the boxy iron contrivance and mumbles something about its workings being much more complex than a mine cart or a sand skiff.
Fair enough. Oh, I think someone just messaged me. Not important. Okay, we're getting more iron walls instead of skyscrapers. Fuck it, we're just gonna run. I don't really think we need any more levels at this point. Oh, I should have fucking healed. That's on me, I should have fucking healed, wow. Guess I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure we'll have a chance to heal before we fight the final boss. Hopefully. Okay, I'm not really sure what they're going for with the area right now. Why are there sometimes iron walls, sometimes skyscrapers? How big is this damn cave? And is it just a cave entirely made out of iron? And why is it under some random monster village house? Like, why is it under some random monster village's house? Just heal. I don't think the troll is faster than any of us. Just making sure everybody is healed. Everybody should be at full after this. Maybe Polka isn't. Yeah, they're all at full. Nice. And let's finish this.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I did it. Maybe get the monster card? Yeah. I wonder what the troll monster card is. Ooh, we could have actually gotten a 5-star. Inflict defense down. Okay, that's not bad, actually. That's actually not bad. Like, a 3 or greater is actually almost all the time, so I might use that card. Getting a defense down is super useful. Too bad we didn't get the bigger troll card, though. I was a little bit curious about if they had a card. Oh, fresh chest, gimme. Oh, okay. I wonder who this mother is going. Hey, wait a minute.
To battle.
Are we not gonna see all the elemental lords? I kind of forgot about it because of this twist and everything, but are we not gonna see all the elemental lords, or is the final elemental lord mother? Is the earth elemental lord gonna be a mother? Or I guess we're not following the normal elements because one was fire, one was metal, and the other one was ice, even though that technically wasn't the actual Iron Lords, right? I'm pretty sure that was technically not the Metal Lord, so... Weird, honestly. Kinda dropped that entire point after a while, did they? Or was it even a point at some point? I wonder why the ground looks slightly different now. I guess we were really just following along mostly to find new Terra, and we just accidentally found all these elemental lords. I expected in the beginning of this adventure that they would be playing a lot bigger a role than they were, but nah. Don't really mind though. It's not like they were especially interesting. I thought they were a bit more interesting when they started talking, but only the Fire Lord really did that. Oh, hello.
You spot a monster who poses before you, showing off their outfit.
Why do you wear a
like
hoodie?
What you see? Killer fit, right? You can't quite find the words, and as you gawp, the creature hands you a ring. Go on. Embrace the drip. This monster doesn't seem hostile at all. You and your friends decide that it would be best not to make a scene, and decide to leave quietly.
Didn't think I would hear the word drip in this game. Raises attack in exchange for defense. Oh, that's actually really good. I'll take that. It's pretty good. I will take that. Should I give that to Trollus? It would give me 3 more offense. I don't really feel like fighting these guys. They seem would maybe take more than a turn. Nah, you know what, it's fine. I would use the track ring more than most other rings, but right now I'm fine with it. Maybe if I use more of them to attack, but 2 of my party members are there more for support and the other ones are there for offense, but I already have slightly better rings.
The monster offers a warning. Many monsters around here. Good to be careful.
Okay, why doesn't she have any modern clothes? That seems kind of random.
You find it a bit rich to hear a comment like that, given the source. Nonetheless, it doesn't seem to be hostile, so you decide to do as it says and steer clear.
You know, it would be funny. The only reason they didn't give her modern clothes was because she is a lady and they wanted to keep her there for fan service. Would be kind of funny. Sad in a way too, but funny as well.
Get him.
Oh, fuck that. I don't have no time for that. Oh, is that a recording or a camera? Small iron box.
Polka picks up a small iron box from the path. Curiosity shines in his eyes as he examines the object.
Maybe we can see some pictures.
Suddenly, the small box releases
Oh shit, it's still working?
blinding flash
Dang.
of light.
They don't make cameras like they used to, I guess. Ow. Bomb, get down. How do you know that it's a bomb? Do they have... no, they do have
You
bombs.
heed Legol's words
They
and
do have
dive
bombs.
to the ground. But nothing happens.
For a second I thought to myself, I'm pretty sure these guys don't have bombs, but we do actually have a
Perhaps
couple in our
it
inventory.
only emits light, murmurs Polka. Legol's face flushes, and he stares at the ground, suddenly very interested in a particular loose pebble.
Are we gonna go down even more? I don't know how many floors there are. It's the final dungeon, so I imagine a couple at least. 4 or 5. Okay, guaranteed treasure drop. I do kind of want to see what that troll has. I haven't seen his card yet, so I'm a little curious. Must be something decent, right? We gotta give the troll something decent. He played a pretty decently big part in this whole game. Not super big, because he only really showed up in the first chapter and the 6th chapter, but still. Ooh, I didn't want to level up anymore. Okay, didn't get the troll that one. Shame. Maybe there's no troll card? No, I feel like they would give cards to every enemy in this game. Would be weird otherwise. Don't think there's been any enemy we haven't gotten a card from yet. Maybe it's just a really rare card. Okay, we are in the surface 3.
Get out.
What the? What? What the hell? Why are they standing on microwaves? What? Why now are they standing on microwaves? Alright, that's something. Is there a reason why they're standing on microwaves? And why specifically these frogs? Is this a reference to something? Is this a reference to something? I am a little confused. Also, that's an old-ass microwave, just gotta say. Well, were those TVs not microwaves? I thought they were microwaves. Are they just old, really old TVs? Ooh, that's actually the card I wanted. What's this? Adds 5 to bolt damage. Deals attack plus 5 bolt damage to all enemies. Okay, it's basically just a bolt version of some of the cards we already have. Makes sense. All the fairy cards were AoE. The salamander one would have been the worst because it was just a static 8.
A figure that looks hewn from iron stands in silent vigil.
Is that some sort of refrigerator?
You and your friends take a few ginger steps forward. The creature rattles and clanks to life, uttering nonsense.
What is it saying then? The elevator is presently out of service. If you would like to use the elevator, please turn the power on.
Without a moment's delay, the 4 of you draw your weapons and prepare to fight.
Why? Wait, it's not even attacking us. Why you do this? It's not even attacking us. Oh my god, that has a lot of HP. Alright, well... It's metal, so maybe we can melt it. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, at least we critted, so... Don't think we were gonna one turn it here, but... Sorry. Oh, nice, a crit. 2 crits in a row, nice. I don't think we're gonna kill it here. We'll just do the wasp. It's kind of insane that this card that we got right at the beginning is still usable. Even after all this time. Look forward to your next visit. Okay, yeah, I feel bad. It's just a robot, but I feel kinda bad. Don't they realize that this thing isn't attacking them back? Alright, let's see if it short-circuited with water. Works. Right, well, it's dead at least, but it wasn't weak to it. Maybe ball damage was its weakness. That explains why we would get a card that has ball damage on it. Alright. I feel mean. This thing didn't do anything.
Several whirring, buzzing, and sputtering noises, smoke erupts from the iron figure, and it stops moving. A close look at the figure reveals that not only is it not a monster, it doesn't seem to be a living creature at all. Despite no longer moving, the thing continues to babble.
The elevator here is presently out of service. If you would like to use the elevator, please turn the power on.
Nuterra truly is amazing. A profound sense of just how much you've yet to see wells up within you.
Continue. Alright. I don't feel like that had to be a boss battle, honestly.
The iron door is shut tight.
Alright, so we'll have to find the power on switch. Must be somewhere on this floor, hopefully. Or this is the end of the game, just being stuck because an elevator wouldn't open up. Alright, so we also have this mouse thing with a hoodie. I wonder how they make the choice. For example, we don't have this nymph, or whatever you call it. What would you call it? I don't remember what it's called, but we don't have this fairy in modern clothes, so I wonder who decides what's gonna be modernized and what isn't. Ooh, let's see what we get. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't have gotten anything crazy. I would have preferred that gem, because then, if we were really in a bind, we could just get some extra gems, but don't really think I have that many of them, actually. Could lower the encounter rate a bit. I really don't need any more XP.
Battle time.
Really do not need any more XP, unfortunately. I'm already overpowered enough, damn it. I guess technically I can't one-shot them unless I have a crit hit, so... Am I really that overpowered? I've been more overpowered in JRPGs. I remember when I played Dragon Quest, or I used to play Dragon Quest. I still play Dragon Quest from time to time. I actually just finished Dragon Quest 9. Not just, but a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I was way more overpowered. I would get to level, I think, 60 or 70 before I would have defeated the final boss. Just because I found farming relaxing, so... Oh, Proto Dark Toad, so they're called Protos. I don't really know what makes it Proto just by standing on fuck, shit, I forgot the English word for it. I said it just before.
Don't want to fight unless you bother Mother.
I'm gonna bother Mother. Gonna bother the heck out of her.
It urges you and your friends to leave this place, and fast.
I don't know why it's called a proto-frog just because it's standing on an old television / microwave. That's the word for it, microwave. It's really weird. Sometimes I can't just not remember an English word even though I just used it. I get that it's because English isn't my first language and all, but still, it can be really annoying. You don't know what it feels like when you want to say something but you forget a specific word that you know, but for whatever reason you don't remember it. It happens far too often for my liking, and it's so frustrating. Especially when you're not arguing, but discussing something with someone. And you know you would win the discussion. Well, not win, but you would be able to make a really good point if you could just figure out that final word. Oh, I think we found the breaker.
Polka calls out that he's found some kind of device. You look over just in time to see something moving behind him. But dozens of monsters appear, lightning arcing and crackling around them.
We won't let anybody interfere with her work.
The monsters descend
with
upon
her work?
you.
Oh, okay, it's the monster that said that. For a second there I thought Elle was calling Polka a her, and I thought to myself, wow, I did not think that Polka was a chick. I guess I misread the entire game, but no. Polka is a dude. Alright, well, these guys won't be that powerful. You know. They have a little bit more HP and a lot more attack. Ah, boo, 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 no defense up. Dang it. Lame. Just gonna make things last longer. Don't think this will kill, but... oh, it killed one of them, alright. And all the other two have 1 HP left. I knew that these bee things would be faster than Trollas and Legol, so that's why I actually prioritized the kill instead of the gems. Well, too bad I don't have an AoE attack, but you can just attack normally. Would be actually kind of funny if they had stun batons or tasers in their hands instead of the normal electric staff thing they have. Just imagine. Oh my god, yes, they're the electricians of this world. They were actually planning to turn on the electricity before they saw us, and they have little stun batons or maybe tasers in their hands instead of that. That would be cute.
My, that was close. Polka laughs as he returns to fiddling with the device. Moments later, he lets out a little, oh. It looks like he accidentally pressed one of the strange buttons on the device. Over there, where Metal Thing was, Trollus shouts, heading in the direction of the sound. Maybe it has something to do with the iron figure from earlier. You'd better go check it out.
Alright, can we actually move around now? Because the light is on. Oh, okay, for a second there I thought to myself, why do they keep showing me the goal? But I kept pressing the button accidentally. Bass. You know you're overpowered when you only have to roll 2. Because when you have a 2, you just cannot fail because you're using 2 dice. Huh. You would have expected, because the light was on, that I could jump a bit more, but maybe there were no lights in this cave. I haven't investigated this bit yet, so maybe there's some sort of treasure. Well, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh my god, is that a little police officer? Hey, little guy. Are you gonna give me some sort of baton? Oh no, it's just a hat. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, wait, that's a different troll. Look at that. It's eating a burger and has a mini fridge. That's hilarious. Actually makes me kind of hungry. Should have eaten before streaming, but again, would have taken too long and I would have only streamed at around 6-ish or so.
Pride and delight dripping from every word, the monster boasts, "Mother told me to stand guard here, so that's what I'm doing." Nonetheless, it doesn't seem like it's going to stop you. You can practically hear the wheels turning in its brain as it says, What was I supposed to do if I spotted someone?
Well, you go figure that out, and I'm gonna figure out what's going on here. If this mother asks you to guard something, then it must be good. Some sort of treasure chest. Yura, huh? Why does that sound familiar? Yorha. Whoa! Super... Okay. We actually got a super weapon. Hell yes. Now I'm a little curious to know if I missed other super weapons. Did I miss other super weapons? Dang. I will be kinda sad if I did. Yorha. Yorha. Well, I didn't really need your extra offense, but still. Oh, yeah, that's it. Who was Yorha again? I don't remember. But I don't think this has anything to do with Nier. I could maybe see it having something to do with Drakengard of all things, but I highly doubt that too. Would be a pretty big mindfuck, wouldn't it? If this was, the Voice of Cards was always a prequel to Drakengard. And technically, Drakengard and Nier also have some connection, because one of the endings of Nier, Drakengard 1... Yeah, one of the endings of Drakengard 1 actually plays into the ending of Nier. Or not the ending, the start of Nier. Which, when Drakengard came out, it was the what the fuck is going on ending, but then it became Nier, and everybody's like, oh yeah, best ending on the game. Oh, I overshot. I need to pay a bit more attention. Yeah, I've actually not played Nier Automata yet. I do know the story because I was interested, but I hadn't bothered actually. Oh my god, is that gargoyle holding a fucking stop sign? Okay, this is pretty darn cute. God, I'm getting hungry from that troll eating that burger. Alright, tell us about the box.
The iron figure continues to spout nonsense and smoke in equal measure. However, the nonsense seems to be slightly different nonsense now.
Hello, welcome to the elevator.
It keeps saying that word, elevator. What is it talking about? When you step in front of the imposing iron door, it opens with a metallic clank.
Yeah, we did it.
The group cautiously steps through, and with another clank, the door grinds shut. The four of you are quite flustered about being trapped inside, but then you hear a ding sound, and the doors clank open again.
I'm just not even gonna say anything.
You step outside. You can't shake the feeling that the area around you is slightly different than before.
Is it?
Despite the strangeness of it, you all decide to continue exploring. As you do, you continue to wonder what that elevator thing actually was.
What could it have been? Oh, okay. We have these things now. They are a lot stronger, wow. They are a lot stronger, they have a lot more health. Woo! That barely escaped there. A lot more health and a lot more offense. I wonder if we could actually get guard from it, but if the game stays consistent, we wouldn't be able to. We weren't able to get the card from it before, so... From those shadow creatures. Will we only find shadow creatures? No, we'll also be finding normal monsters. Alright. Oh, actually, okay, so this is actually a 5 or higher. Alright, didn't expect that. I don't really see why these guys are stronger than the ones we were fighting before. Except maybe if these fairies are a lot stronger than I actually think, and I just kill them easily because I have a card that is perfectly suited to killing them. Well, if you guys want to be killed by me so badly, I'm not one to stop you. Ooh, not a super weapon somewhere? Come on, super weapon. Okay, yeah, so we're just getting all the super weapons. Alright. I won't say no to that. Oh, there you go, Trollus. Go grab your super weapon. Ooh, that's a decent chunk better, especially the speed. I'll take that. So that's why we could never find any super weapons. They were waiting to give them all to us in this area. Or maybe they're only giving Trollus and Polkas ones, which would be pretty weird. If you're gonna give me one super weapon, then give them all of them to me.
Battle time.
Let's get the frick out of here. I wonder, will we have to traverse one floor for each super weapon? Or will the other ones be there just because? Just on this floor, I mean. Also expected maybe that we had to fight some sort of boss to get the super weapons. Maybe a phantom of the person that the super weapon is for. Oh, maybe the monster version. That would be pretty cool. Could you imagine? We have to fight the monster version of the person to get the super weapon. I could see that. That would be pretty cool. An iron cylinder on which is drawn delicious looking fruit. I guess technically tomatoes are a fruit, yeah. Hello, hello. Would you care for some tasty canned food?
Legol immediately draws his sword at the creature.
Didn't we already establish that it's not living?
Polka raises a hand to stop him. Wait, I don't think it wants to fight. Maybe it's friends with the one we saw earlier. The iron figure hands you a small metal cylinder with a delicious-looking picture on it.
What do you do with the cylinder? Try eating what's inside. I feel like it's gonna be rotten, but...
Don't. It could be a trap. But the iron figure said it was tasty. And it is simply human nature to want to eat tasty things.
Those tomatoes are gonna be super old.
Having examined the cylinder, Polka mutters to himself and starts fiddling with it.
I don't know how long canned tomatoes can stay well, but I don't think it's for too long.
With a pop, the cylinder opens up. Inside is some kind of delicious-looking, vibrant red.
Oh, it's still good?
The smell of it makes your stomach burble in hunger. Don't eat that unless you want it spraying out both ends, says Legol. Trollus ignores him and dumps the contents of the cylinder into her mouth.
Something looks off with Trollus. Is it good?
Trollus doesn't look like she's in distress. Is it good, you ask? Her eyes light up, and she tells you that she's never eaten anything so delicious.
Damn, you guys must not have great food if tomatoes are counted as delicious. Don't get me wrong, I like my tomatoes. I eat them a lot, but
the rest of
I wouldn't call it delicious.
Hard, practically in unison.
Well, I suppose all science starts with experimentation, no? I am really hungry, same. I guess we sink or swim together.
With everyone decided, You reach into the cylinder
I
and start
couldn't
to
imagine
eat
just
the
eating
contents.
canned tomatoes like that. Ugh.
And then you eat more and more. You can't stop. It's a new dimension of flavor.
Guess these are magical tomatoes.
Legol apologizes to the iron figure. Hey, you're all right. Sorry we hurt your buddy.
Hello, hello. Would you care for some tasty canned food?
It continues to offer more of that delicious canned food. You're touched by its kindness.
Where does it get it from? Well, I guess this is our healing station if we ever need it. Wonder why they went for canned tomatoes of all things. Don't really know what else you would have gone for. Something that would stay good for a long time. Also, I probably would have gone for some Twinkies or something just for the joke that those things would stay good even in an apocalypse. I've never actually eaten a Twinkie though. It just doesn't seem like something I would enjoy, and there isn't really an option for me to grab them in my country. Spam. Oh, spam. That would have actually worked really well. Yeah. Not a fan of spam personally, however. Was spam made of pork, or is it just a bunch of different meats together, like a hot dog? I don't actually remember. I think it's made of pork. And it's really popular in Australia, England. The latter. Ah.
The iron
I could see
door
it actually being
opens
pretty
just as
tasty. You know?
before,
Sometimes you
and
want
the four
something
of
like
you
a hot
step
dog,
inside.
even though it's not that bad, like the best quality. It's just tasty, you know. It's the same reason why I sometimes just want to eat some potato chips. It's not great or filling, but. Alright, this seems like boss chamber. Are we gonna fight the boss chamber? Are we gonna fight the boss, not the boss chamber? What am I saying? Why did the music stop? Oh hey! Haven't seen that worm in forever. But I don't care. Gonna leave. Only need to roll a 2. Don't know why I had to roll a 5 in that one battle though. This seems to be a lot stronger. Alright, boss battle time. Are we gonna actually fight the final boss? Oh, hey, it's one of those robot thingies.
Another iron figure stands before you. Something is different about this one, though.
Welcome. You've done well to come this far.
Unlike the others, this one speaks in a much more natural cadence. Upon hearing its voice, Polka's eyes go wide.
I know that voice. I wondered if you are worthy of going beyond this point.
You hear the sound of a door slamming open.
Oh, okay. I expected the actual boss, but alright.
A trio of monsters spills out of the doorway.
You will go no further.
Suddenly, Polka charges into the monsters. Out of the way, he shouts.
Was that the voice of his father or maybe his mother? You can't really tell if it's a man or a woman's voice. Okay, these guys don't seem that strong. Oh, well, getting all them crits will be nice. Trolls is slightly faster. Nah, I think if we just attack with both Polka and L, we should be fine. Hey, what happened with the crits? Dang it. I expected them crits. Huh, weird. Alright, well, we at least killed one of them. Alright, well, let's finish this. At least if Legol is faster, we'll be able to finish this. I'm not sure if Legol is faster. He is, alright, good. Well, that wasn't really a boss. Doubt it was meant to be. Oh, okay, there's the crit. Oh, more. Shit. Alright, guess we're doing this.
No sooner do you defeat the monsters than reinforcements rush from the door, barring your path. Polka looks ready to charge into them again at any second. There's clearly something wrong with Polka. It'd be dangerous to keep fighting with him in this state. Trawlus grabs him, and the group beats a quick retreat.
Alright, so what's going on, Polka? Why are you so cray-cray right now?
Seated on the ground, Polka apologizes. It looks like he managed to cool his heels a bit in the wake of your retreat.
So, is Polka just the main character now, by the way? Just asking? I've noticed that he has a lot more focus than the actual main character.
You ask him what happened, and he replies, I needed to see whose voice that was.
Didn't his parents get killed when he was younger too? That's also a pretty standard JRPG opening. Holy shit, was Polka actually the main character all along? And we were just the party members he happened to find? Mind blown.
You look to Legol for assistance, but for some reason, his face has gone pale.
What do you do? I guess check on Legol.
Legol's reply is terse.
I wasn't really paying attention if I'm
Don't
gonna be
worry
honest.
about me.
What do you do? Alright, so what's going on?
Polka is silent for a few moments. The iron figure's voice. It sounded just like somebody important to me. I can't ask you all to put yourselves in danger. I'll go on by myself, he continues, standing up.
Okay, why though? You weren't having any problem putting us in danger before. What changed?
Polka seems determined to get through that door, even if he has to do it alone. You're also concerned about Legol. Nonetheless, the four of you agree to see what's beyond the door. But to do that, you'll have to take down those monsters.
Yeah, they really weren't all that strong. We would have been fine. Unless that troll is gonna be a lot tougher than I think he is, but we'll be fine. Alright, y'all gonna get your ass kicked.
Should have
I'm
stayed
really
away,
getting hungry from
one
that
of the monsters
freaking
says.
troll.
We need to see what's through that door, you say, as the four of you draw your weapons. Battle time.
Add 4 to all allies defense. At least it's not enemies. Okay, the troll does have a decent amount of defense, actually. I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna focus on getting some gems, because I don't feel like we're gonna kill the troll in one go regardless. But Trawlus' life will do a lot more damage. We might be able to kill the other two. No! I hope you wouldn't get to attack, dang it. No, we'll do the light. Getting that attack down might be decent. Wait, are we not gonna get any of the other cards? We're not gonna get the Ice Fiend. Wait, why are you resistant to light? Wasn't your kind weak to it? Huh. Guess maybe the t-shirt has some sort of holy resist. Who knew? I guess we can just attack. Hell yes, crit. Show them who's boss, Polka. We did take a little bit of damage, but we're fine.
We back off for now, says one of the monsters. They flee. Left standing alone, the iron figure says in a soft voice, "You've done so well.
Oh my god.
You
Is
may
Polka's
proceed."
mother the monster's mother that they're talking about? Is Polka actually a monster? Ooh.
Legol is attempting to appear calm, but you notice beads of sweat running down his face. The figure's voice was certainly unsettling, but it didn't seem that unsettling. Polka looks at the rest of you and gives a deep bow of his head. "I'm so sorry to have dragged you all into this," he mutters, his voice barely audible.
I never get when protagonist or any other character says that. You didn't drag anybody into anything. We were already here before we knew that all of this was related to you somehow. It was the protagonist, Elle, who was like, oh yeah, no, let's just go find out what this ominous secret is that fluffball told us about. Oh, maybe they just are looking for something to blame themselves for. Urbania. Urbania? Okay, so we're getting out of the cave. Alright. Oh, well,
Beyond
shit.
the door, there is a lone woman.
Is that Polka's mom?
Polka gasps at the sight
Dang.
of her.
Mom? Is this also
Mom!
Legol's mom?
Polka
Is that what's
shouts.
happening?
He tries to run over to the woman. Legol holds out an arm. "No, don't."
Self-deprecation is a thing. She got plot. She's an anime-looking character. They always have plot.
You watch the monsters take the woman away, and Polka lets out an agonized, "Mom!"
Don't worry, we'll rescue whatever this person is. I doubt it's actually gonna be Polka's mother, or maybe Polka is someone that is really different than the person that we actually thought they would be. That could be the case. I wonder how big Urbania is. Yeah, I straight up do not care. At this point, I just kind of want to know what's going on. Random battles aren't really my concern. Oh, another one of those metal boxes.
The iron box is rusted here and there, but is notably free of dust. Maybe someone has been taking care of it.
Alright, interesting. So what, people are still living here? Actually, how big is this place? Oh, okay, it's actually fairly... Oh, wow, alright, it's actually fairly big. Jeez. Dang. Well, let's... Which way do we want to explore first? It seems like both paths go to the same place, so it doesn't really matter which way we go, because we're going to explore everything. Alright, this way first. Yaha. Hey, man. Oh, is that a new monster, or... No, it's not, okay. It's just one of those gargoyles, but with icky stuff. It's kind of funny. All of these monsters trying to stop me, and the only thing I do is just run away. Oh, first chest. What mind if I do? Alright, well, that's good. Omni Panacea. Oh, dang it. Well, we'll keep the Panacea. We'll get rid of everything else. So. Discard. 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 I appreciate that they asked you if you want to discard it twice, because otherwise people are gonna discard things they didn't want to discard, but in a situation like this it can be a bit tedious. I do actually really like how that curse bottle looks. Just a weird hand. Okay, and there we go. That should be enough. Oh, another recording. Oh no, I keep thinking that's a tape recorder or something, but it's a camera.
For a brief moment, a detailed image of happy-looking monsters is displayed on it.
Okay, so
A moment later, it vanishes.
Okay, so were monsters actually
what sort of device is this?
Were monsters actually the high-end civilization and humans just gained to wreck things? That would be a pretty interesting twist. Humans were the plague that destroyed monster kind and their civilization. And we're actually in a post-apocalypse but for monsters. Wouldn't that be fucked up if this was actually a post-apocalypse but from the monster side of things? We are actually the feral ghouls killing everybody. That is why they have so much hatred for our kind. We destroyed what they once had, made them a fraction of what they were. And now, we dare to think we are the apex species, but no, we aren't. Something like that.
To battle.
I wonder why they mix those shadows in there from time to time. I actually wonder what they are. I haven't really seen anything that would give us answers. Maybe they're just projections, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This society, while futuristic from the in-game characters' perspectives, seems to be about 1990s level of technology, if they still use those type of cameras, maybe 2000s. Ooh, dragon. Ooh, don't care. Or Wyvern, actually. It's a Wyvern, not a dragon. Does look cool, though. Any treasure chest over here I should know about? Curious why they're not using any of those other shadow cards that we've seen before. Well, I've seen before in the previous games. They're only using the eyeball and the really cool monster looking one. They actually had shadow versions of a bunch of other monsters as well, so I'm a little curious why those aren't around. Nothing? Alright, so I'm guessing that if we took this path, we wouldn't have been able to get the treasure chest, or if we only took that path. Luckily for you, I am the type that wants to clear every card, so I was gonna find every treasure chest regardless. Alright, seems like that was it for this side.
To battle.
No, to running away. As long as I can fill for running away, I really don't have to fight anymore, narrator. I already have enough levels to defeat the final boss. I'm pretty sure I'm around level 23 or at least higher than that, so... Okay, is there just gonna be one? Oh, hey, a television. Okay, so it was a television. Okay, you were right, it was a television. I like that effect too. Dang, that's nice. Mom? You've grown, Polka. You look just like your father. Except you don't, because your father was a monster. Yes, Polka, this is how we had to find out this way. I'm a monster fowl. All of these monsters are actually my children. You were the only one that turned out human, that's why I had to get rid of you. You wouldn't have fit in. I wonder how they calculate what your chances are of running away. Is it something to do with speed or overall strength?
The image of Polka's mother is displayed on the metal box.
That girl, is she a monster or a human? Huh, well, would that be so impossible? Oh, the researcher in me simply must know. Maybe stay away from her, Trawlus. I feel like she's gonna try and dissect you. Or vivisect? I think vivisect is if you're still alive and it happens. Which is infinitely worse. I guess it will soon become a dissection after a while. I feel like I'm forgetting something suddenly. Did I make an appointment to interact with someone? To like talk to them? Nah, I would have remembered if it was important. Alright, let's keep exploring this side a little bit more. Don't want to get too far ahead and accidentally trigger too much story content if we might miss a treasure chest.
Get him.
We should at least get one more super weapon, right? It would be weird to only get Polka's and Trawlus' super weapon. I would have gotten Polka because it seems like the story is shifting towards him. But why give Trawlus her super weapon here as well? If not giving the others their super weapon. Guaranteed treasure chest, eh?
Get him.
Guaranteed treasure chest, eh? You know what? I will actually go for that because getting a better version of that mushroom would actually be pretty good. Oh, your friends are dead. And so are you. Shouldn't have one of those mushroom guys with you. Getting a rank 5 of that mushroom would actually be pretty good. You know what would be fucked up if they actually never made higher ranks of those cards because they didn't because you could never get them. Aha, nice. Wait, didn't I already have a 3-star? Wait, why do you have a 1-star absorb and a 3-star absorb? I feel like it should have been a 2-star, but yeah, okay, 1.5 times the absorb rate, I'll take that. That's really fucking good.
Battle time.
Nah, running away time. Damn shame we can't get another frenzy. If we could get a higher level frenzy, I would use that because it's pretty useful. Oh, hello.
The monster pouts. I've got these amazing wings. I don't belong in this dingy place. I want to fly in the sky.
Alright. Then go ahead and go do that. Alright. Don't know what you would do with 3,000 gold at this point. It's not a lot. It's kind of random even. Okay, you're not saying anything else? Alright. Yeah, why give us 3,000 gold at this point? You can get that in maybe 2 or 3 battles. I really don't get how they choose the rewards for treasure chests. Maybe they're just flopping gold whenever they don't know what to give. Oh, it's one of those dark toads. Oh, not what I meant to do. Was too fast in my clicking. Hello.
The monster mumbles, "What I wouldn't give to take another drive up the coastline."
Okay, so my theory of the monsters being the old civilization is gathering a lot more evidence. I wonder what the humans, what happens with, why the humans are here now. Ooh. Words. I already got the mushroom gas, so I don't really care about the rest. One of them is another regen, and the other ones could be useful, but I genuinely just don't care. Do I smell me a treasure chest? Give me a super weapon. Haha! Okay, look, all super weapon. Now we only need else. That means we're definitely gonna get the elf super weapon. How dickish would it be to only not give the main character their super weapon? Still wonder why they had the super armor be the thing you had to do side quests for, but the super weapons are the things you just get. Seems... I don't know. I would have done it all the way around, I think. I feel like super weapons usually feel a little bit more special than super armor. No, you want to do damage. If you're doing a crap ton of damage, it's just a lot more fun. Oh, the Gaul actually has some decent damage now. Too bad he's just my healing guy. Oh, are we being led somewhere? Okay, there's some stuff going on here too. Okay, we're not at the end yet. I was a bit hesitant to move along any sort of path right now because I felt like we were almost at the end and I didn't want to trigger any cutscenes where I, after that, had to do a boss fight. Which reminds me, I should save. I haven't saved since we started the stream. I noticed that the last time I saved after the stream, and I saw, oh shit, I hadn't saved since the start of the stream. That would have been really dangerous if I actually lost the fight. Then I would have had to basically do the entire stream again, which wouldn't be entirely fun. I'm just too used to all those autosaves that games do now. It used to be that I would save every 5 seconds, but now I'm so used to autosaving I barely save at all. I wonder if that save will now be oh, okay. Would have been cool the moment you found Polka's mother that this would have been filled in with Polka's mother. Would have been a nice detail. Alright. Yeah, final super weapon. Oh, alright. Well, I guess that's fine. Or maybe they're only gonna give the main character super weapon after the boss fight. Don't care about the guaranteed. So you guys are trying your best, but I just don't need any of your cards anymore. I'm pretty set so far. Except if the final boss is extremely powerful, then I might die, but we'll get to it when we get to it. Oh shit, I didn't turn this card around? That would have annoyed the crap out of me. Well, I wouldn't have known, but still, it would have annoyed the crap out of a version of me, I don't know. Damn, I might have actually hit level 30 if I fought all these monsters. That would have not been great. As much as... Oh.
The image of Polka's mother is displayed on the metal box.
Kind of weird how Polka's mother is taunting us. Well, not taunting us, but, you know, fucking with her son like this. You're the surviving Septarian, aren't you? Yes. How do you know that? Your face tells me you use monsters like tools. I'm sure you worked more than your share of them to the bone too. Alright, are you trying to tell me that I shouldn't? Okay, no, I first have to go this way. Alright. Maybe this is where we will find the final super weapon. How am I gonna... Oh, I have to stand on the TV, okay. For a second there I thought to myself, how am I gonna be able to flip that card? But I have to stand on the TV.
The box crackles and gives off an odd glow, but no longer shows Polka's mother.
You have to just hit it a couple of times on the side, that usually works. Yeah, now you can't do that with TVs because they'll just straight up break. It is worth it though, those TVs were fucking heavy. I remember when I was really young. My dad actually gave me one of those really big old TVs that they had. But I had to carry it to my room myself, and that fucker was heavy. Now, mind you, I was like 5 or 6 at the time, I think. So, of course, a lot of things were heavy, but that fucker was heavy. Way easier with flat screens. Okay, final boss, like, super... God damn, I keep being excited for the super weapon, damn it. Give me damn super weapon. Come on, they're gonna have to give me the super weapon before the final boss, right? They wouldn't just not give the main character her super weapon, right? Not if they give everybody else their super weapon, right? That would just be crazy. Crazy. Well, they did technically only prepare 3 super armors, so I guess that could be the case. Maybe the main character wasn't meant to have any super weapons. Nope, don't care. It's kind of weird how they usually... how we're only seeing normal monsters at this point. You would think that they would prioritize those shadows and maybe those monsters that have weirdly recent clothes. Well, I was asking for the shadows, and here they are. Not gonna fight you, though. I should save, though. I should save. I really need to save, because I am pretty sure we're almost getting to the boss. And I don't want to accidentally have to go back I have to redo this entire chapter. Wait, I already did save. Never mind. Whatever, it's fine. Totally forgot I already saved, and it was 5 minutes ago. Come on then, Polka's mother. Are you gonna be the final boss? Are you gonna turn into some sort of weird monster thing? Or are you gonna turn into the final elemental? Are you gonna turn into some weird monster? Oh, there's another door. Is there more? Is there more going on? Okay, yeah, this seems like a final boss room. Just gonna clear all of this real quick. Oh, alright. Alright, Polka's mom, what's going on? Oh, there are a couple treasure chests there. And is this a theater? Interesting. Oh, and there's something behind it too. Alright.
Polka's mother stands waiting for you, surrounded by monsters.
Oh, I wouldn't call 2 monsters being surrounded, but alright.
In the midst of the confusion,
Standing
you
next to
direct a question at the woman, who seems to be Polka's mother.
Are you single? No. The monster's mother? Yes, and I am Polka's mother as well. How the hell does that make sense? Wait, was my theory about you being a monster fowl actually accurate? Dang. Well, sorry, Polka. Guess you just killed all your siblings. I must introduce myself. My name is Missar. Thank you for taking care of my son Polka.
Visibly trembling, Polka forces a few words out. Mom, why?
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna quickly go take a leak. Alrighty, I'm back. Didn't want to have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the final boss. That would be not great.
Mizara laughs gently, and then claims
Morning,
she will
Kuro.
show you something
You
good
showed up
as a
right
reward
when I was
for making
taking
all
a
this
bathroom
way.
break. You're also right before the final boss, maybe. Might not be the final boss. This might be the boss before the final boss. Depending on how things go.
She explains that this building was once a facility called a movie theater. The humans of old would come here to enjoy watching movies.
It's better than before
fictionalized
you
moving
close stream.
pictures that other people had made.
It's better than before you close stream. What? Don't really know what you mean by that. You mean that I would just stop streaming? We're almost at the final boss, so, you know. I'm not gonna do that. Unless the final boss takes 3 hours, then I may have done so, but I doubt it.
However, Mizar says with a smile, what I'm about to show you is no fiction.
Okay.
It is the true story of our world's monsters.
Okay. But what does that have to do with the now, like, the old humans? I feel like there are two balls rolling here, and I'm more interested in one over the other. Also, I'm just gonna grab this chest if you don't mind. Just gonna steal that. Just watch there being popcorn in there. That comes here before you go to the final boss or takes a break. It's better come here before you go. That coming here before you go to final boss or taking a break is better coming. Hold up. That coming here before you go to final boss or taking a break is better than coming here before you're going to close stream. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, it took me a second to actually figure that out. Yeah, no, that would have kind of been funny, yeah. You would just come there and I'd be like, oh, well, welcome, Kuro, good to see you here. Well, I'm gonna close stream now, see you later. Okay, finally, we got them super weapon. It has happened before where I would close stream right after someone showed up. It's a risk when you only stream for about 2-ish hours every day, right? Like when you stream. Usually people stream for at least 4 hours, so then a person would only have shown up during half the stream. Alright. It's slightly better. Alright, let's see what kind of history the monsters of this world have. Also, I would like to really want you to explain the whole old civilization thing.
Now that you're seated, we'll begin the screening, Mizar says. She then activates the movie device.
Let's see what this is. Also, major spoilers for Voice of Cars, I guess. Oh my god, that wasn't a fun sound. Ooh, especially not with my headphones. That was not a fun sound. Maybe everything's a bit too loud. Alright, what's going on?
Once upon a time, there was a village in which humans dwelled. Terrible beasts called aberrants had descended upon this village.
Alright, so those are those shadow monsters.
Amidst the chaos of fleeing inhabitants, a lone man fought back against the fiends.
Alright, who is this? Oh, we're actually gonna fight? Alright. That's cool. He is not that strong. My dude, you are going to die. Alright, interesting. Deal damage, add value of roll to attack. Oh, those are the attacks that we used in the village defense. Deal 10 damage. Add value of roll to attack. And deal damage to all monsters. Let's see. You have 20 attack. That's not gonna be able to kill any of them. It's only gonna do 12 to these guys. Jeez, okay. Guess we'll just do the rock trap. Ow. Luckily these guys are not nearly as strong as the monsters in the actual cave. We would have been killed. Ow, stop attacking me. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you survive, you little bastard? That's no good, man. Doesn't really matter. The big guy would have survived regardless. We've only taken 1 more damage than we would have normally. Don't know why they gave you these cards when there isn't actually any traps that he's fighting with. At least not what I saw. From what I saw.
The man
there are actually,
in
never
fighting
mind.
off the aberrants, but still he lamented that he was unable to save more people.
Check on the people of the village. Alright. You fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked furry abhorrent, malicious abhorrent. Alright. Ooh, can I actually leave? Can I just straight up leave? I'm going to go out of here.
Aberrants lurk beyond the town's walls.
Oh, okay.
It would be much too dangerous to venture out alone.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, this is the silent village, so... see what we have here.
When will all the fighting end? Cries the old man, his voice breaking with indignation. In this era, the fires of war had spread across the world, and into that raging conflict came biological weapons, the aberrants. Their incredible power was meant to bring an end to the long years of bloodshed, and yet, in the disarray of war, the means to control these weapons was lost. Now, unable to be controlled, the aberrants went berserk and ultimately became an existential threat to humanity. Looking at the rows of dwellings and shops, the man became determined to save the people who lived here, no matter the cost.
Alright, so it seems like we don't actually have to go from building to building. That's fine.
The girl sobs.
Oh, that...
Mom, Dad, where'd you go?
I thought that this card was for a boy, you know, the guy with the lamb's head. Huh.
The man knew that he could not stand by and let things continue as they were. And so he decided that he would work with the villagers to come up with a solution while time yet remained. One of the children cries out, "I'm so hungry, my stomach hurts." In this era, climate change had pushed the world to the brink of a major food crisis. This in turn caused skirmishes and outright war to break out all over.
Head to the village meeting place. Alright.
A throng of people has gathered at the assembly hall.
On its current course, humanity will be wiped out by abhorrence.
Persuaded by the man, the villagers decided to turn to a last resort. They would turn to genetic modification in order to give themselves the strength to fight back.
So what, they
against the
genetically
Aberrants.
modified themselves, turning into monsters?
And while those whose bodies were altered in this way would have strength enough to rival the Aberrants, their appearance would be totally and irrevocably changed.
I don't think the monsters were all that much stronger than people.
But the people were determined to do this, to secure a future free from the aberrant terror. Women, children, and the elderly were sent away to a place of safety. Then, hands trembling, each of the remaining villagers accepted a drug from the man who had proposed the plan.
Okay, that man is going to be evil.
And every single one of them was transformed into a monster.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Monsters are humans who evolved to protect others?
Well, at this point, could you really say that? Clearly, they bred afterwards, which is kind of weird because the only man took that drug. I guess maybe their genders also changed after they took those drugs. I don't know. But clearly they bred afterwards and a bunch of other monsters and monsters spread across the world. Like, you're not telling me that people are still taking that drug to try and fight these abhorrents, right? There are way too many monsters for that to be anything but ridiculous.
Polka is quivering like a leaf in the wind. Mizar smiles her gentle smile once more. Very good.
Speak with Missar and her monsters. This isn't gonna
The
stop me
monster
from killing you,
mumbles a
right?
few
You know that.
forlorn words. We are human, same as you. He explains that it has been a long time since they last spoke to a human other than Mother, and themselves, he quickly amends. With an air of self-mockery, he adds, "Sometimes I forget."
Alright. Must suck.
Voice filled with resentment, the monster says, "We are human. Why did the others treat us so badly?"
Because you keep attacking people?
He goes on to explain that as the aberrant threat receded, those who had transformed faced persecution at the hands of the surviving humans. Each day brought with it a new indignity. At length, they were driven into this cold, remote place where the mere act of survival was a bitter struggle.
Do you mean like... are you calling me the little kitty or do you mean that little sheep goblin thing?
They saved humanity. Their reward? Slaughtered by the people they risked everything for.
Okay, question.
sneers Mizar.
Question. They took that drug, turning themselves into monsters, because then they would have the power to kill the abhorrent, right? They would have strength to rival them. So, how were the humans able to slaughter them if they were supposed to be stronger than them? Like, if humans were able to defeat the monsters who were able to defeat the abhorrent, wouldn't that mean the humans would have just been able to defeat the abhorrent as well? Just saying. Mother gave us hope. She promised we would create a world free of oppression.
There is something wrong with this world. You agree, don't you, Legol? Mizar says, fixing her gaze upon him. Legol hangs his head as though all strength has left him.
Alright, so is Legol actually a monster? Does Miss speak the truth? Leave Legol out of this. Leave Legol out of this, dang
Don't
it.
take my word for it. Ask him yourself, Mizar replies.
So you're a monster, huh?
Legol says nothing.
Does Missar speak the truth? Did you know, Legol?
Legol says nothing. Instead, Mizar speaks up. You're utterly hopeless, Legol. She beckons you forth. Come this way.
Presume. Okay, sure. Alright, what do we got here?
You follow Mazar into a small chamber, about which drifts a strange ambiance.
This is like, oh, we getting oppressed by humans, let's kill them all to give a message and play as the victims. Nah, from what I'm seeing, I'm not really sure what this is, because I don't think the monsters outside of this place are trying to kill humans because of a cause. I don't really think that's what they're going for here.
She explains that it is in this laboratory she conducts research on the mutagen that transforms humans into monsters. Her goal, she continues, is to mutate all of humanity into monsters, and in doing so make the world a truly
That's fucking stupid.
Place.
That's fucking stupid. You really think that humans would stop fighting each other just because we've all turned into monsters? Like, we're still fighting each other now. You're a fucking idiot. Hell, they were fighting each other before, and they were all humans then. They created those bioweapons for a reason, didn't they? Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. It's a stupid idea, but
The
nah.
four of you are at a loss for words. Even Trollis, normally full of bubbly curiosity, is silent.
Check on your friends. Alright. You cannot use bellwethers. Oh, I'm just gonna save right before the final, what I'm assuming is gonna be the final boss. How are you feeling, Legol? Why are you being so weird?
Legol is as quiet as the grave. His eyes are fixed on the ground. Seeing you checking on him, Mazar says, Legol was a test subject for the mutagen.
What do you mean? That is until he ran away.
We never should have come here. Legol's voice is a sickening rasp.
Okay, wait, so...
As though he is coughing up blood.
So you knew that New Terra was a thing, yet you still went along with Elle when she wanted to go to New Terra, and didn't say anything until now. If you knew that you didn't want to come here because you knew that Mizar was here, then why lead freaking Elle to New Terra? Why even come with her at that point?
Perhaps the traumatic experience of being experimented on explains the unusual way Legol has behaved since you arrived in New Terra. Polka has been silent since you entered the room. When he finally speaks, his words are low, and his mouth barely moves.
What about that?
A moment later, the dam bursts. I thought monsters killed him. How could you not hate them for that? Mazar gives a weak laugh. Because the one who used a monster to kill your father was me.
Why, though?
Mazar answers as if her reply is the most natural thing in the world. He was beyond hope. He was trying to burn all our research. Monsters are our saviors. They protected our world, and yet they were persecuted and driven to the fringes. I will never accept inequity of this scale. And that's why I will transform all of humanity into monsters. That is true justice. And your father stood in the way of it, so he had to die. Don't you agree, Polka? Polka is overcome. His jaw works soundlessly for a few minutes. Finally, he manages a feeble, "So this is the truth." The light has gone from his eyes. Trollis seems utterly perplexed, listening intently to see how the rest of you react. Suddenly, Mizar cuts through the quiet with a loud clap. It is nearly time.
Nearly time for what?
In the next instant, her monsters show up and attack.
I don't think that's gonna work, guys. Y'all are pretty weak. Unless you're really strong, maybe? No, you're just normal monsters. Alright. Well, you know, you might be humans, but I'm not against a little bit of human-on-human killing.
Your enemies are monsters, but also former humans. And all of the monsters you have been using were once human too. The reality that everyone here is human washes over you. Your hands start to tremble, and you can't bring yourself to fight.
Haven't you already been fighting other humans too?
Polka is overcome with shock. Legol, trembling,
wait a
seems somehow
second.
smaller. Both of them have completely lost the will to fight.
Why did those guards show up from the first town, from the first chapter? I felt like there was going to be some point to it, but did they just show up to show up? You know what? I'm gonna save these questions for later. Maybe there will be an explanation.
Trollis alone seems to have it together. Come on, we can do this, she shouts, desperately trying to encourage her friends.
Elle can no longer use monsters. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, well, I really wish I... Well, that sucks. That is pretty terrible. Well, let's do some decent damage anyway. Alright, Trollis, you can actually use monsters because you're not a dumbass. Ha, killing you with your own kind. How does that feel, you stupid gargoyle? Yes, the most powerful debuff of them all, depression.
The monsters begin storing up power, and then unleash it at you and your friends.
What's happening? Oh, okay. Wonder if that would have changed if I killed them before the second round.
Trollis fights desperately to protect you and your friends, and manages to keep the worst of the monster attacks from finding their mark.
All is in order. Now we invade the human world to secure a brighter, more equitable society for all.
Mizar's sonorous proclamation echoes out, just as the ruins begin to collapse.
Oh, that's weird. Just dark cards. That's kind of eerie, actually. Just straight up dark arts. Are we really just letting these monsters go? I feel like we should stop them.
You have to put a stop to Mizar's invasion. Somehow, you manage to force your leaden legs to move, and you take off after her.
What? How? Bless my birdie, I never would have dreamed I'll run into you all here.
The merchant appears before you and speaks with great enthusiasm.
How?
He explains that he and his market were caught up in the earthquake while exploring New Terra in search of valuable goods. That said, he adds with a little bounce of delight and eyes aglimmer, this place seems absolutely stuffed to the gills with valuable pieces.
So, did Miss Sar just walk past you guys, not finding it strange that there were people here?
His indomitable dedication to business lifts your spirits, and you can't help but crack a little smile.
Yeah. The merchant, the true hero of the tale.
The merchant flashes you a bright, cheery smile. I'll spare no efforts for you, my most favorite of customers.
Alright, so I do actually quite like the merchant. Can't deny that. He is just... I like how they basically just played him as obsessed. Obsessed with making money. Oh, yeah, there's a sale, obviously. Don't know, was this one the slightly better for... No, okay. Any better weapons or armor we may need? I don't think there is. Nope. Alright, well, I appreciate the help, but I don't think there's much of anything we can do here, but still. Well, let's see if there are any monster cards we don't have. I don't think we actually have all monster cards yet, but... No, already have it, already have it, already have it, already have it. Alright, never mind. Do we maybe want some healing potions? Nah, we're
Need
fine.
a room for the night, the innkeeper asks.
We might be in a hurry, because otherwise the entire world is gonna be transformed into monsters, but, you know, a good night's rest is always appreciated. Oh, there's an elevator there. Alright, cool. Alright, that's probably where the final boss is gonna be. Let's do this.
The fiercest battle you've ever faced awaits. You'll need to be suitably prepared.
I'm pretty sure I saved, so we should be absolutely fine. Let's do this. Final battle time. Alright, you crazy bitch.
A yawning chasm has opened up in the ground where the ruins once stood.
Oh. Alright.
A sea of monsters comes crawling out of the abyss and bars your path. Mizar turns to the monsters and commands, "Kill the Subterran." Kill? Why? A furious Trollus demands. Mizar replies that Subterrans are the descendants of the man who made the mutagen. They always used monsters like tools, she continues. Even now. She directs her next question at you. Surely you recall.
You? Are you talking to me?
You look at your cards, and Mizar makes no effort to hide her sneer. Oh, very well spotted. That man left a little insurance policy to his progeny. The ability to trap monsters.
How though?
She continues, answering her own question. Fearing the monster's power, Mizar says, the Subterrans decided to use that ability and control them by force.
How though?
And so the oppression of the monsters continued at their hands. But no longer. Now we will have equality once more, Mizar concludes with a smile.
Now, it's time for our revenge. I do not like
The
that roar.
monsters, taking Mizar's orders, let out a collective roar.
I have a couple of questions, but let's just first do the fight. Okay, wait, so I'm just gonna ask him now, because apparently, like, we're just doing a fight and this isn't anything crazy, but... Okay, first of all, why are they wearing modern
Truth about
clothes?
Monsters. The truth about your own people. All that you've done on your journey floats through your mind and leaves you reeling.
Seriously, why are they wearing modern clothes? Why does this dude have a fridge? Like, everything you told me so far doesn't really tell me anything about that. Yeah, but this... Yeah, but this isn't society here. This is, like... Like, this is for them, for the main characters, their society, this is super futuristic. Why do they have headphones? Why do they wear normal t-shirts? Like, if they're humans made into monsters, then...
However, Trollus is putting up a mighty
that doesn't
fight
explain
right
why
before
they're...
your eyes.
Why are they acting like this? That doesn't explain why, like, if they're humans turned into monsters, it doesn't explain why they're eating hamburgers and have mini fridges.
She shrieks. No, can't end like this. Won't let my friends die.
Or that there were skyscrapers. Even in the flashback, it looked like medieval time. They used ballistas, not guns.
She's right. You have to do this for your friends. You can't just let yourself die here. You have to fight.
I'm an
You grit your
anthropomorphic
teeth
cat. Of course
and
I'm a
pull
monster.
yourself shakily to your feet.
L can use monsters once again. Alright. The bull can fight once more. Yay. Alright, let's kill these fuckers. Yeah, it's just so many unanswered questions, which I am a little afraid of that we're not gonna get the answer to. Yeah, I know, I'm a pal, but I'm also a talking cat. You know, not exactly normal. Also, you better have named your Palico in the game Felix, otherwise I'm gonna be super upset. Like, you're playing Monster Hunter right now, so you better have named your Palico Felix. Do I need healing? Yeah, we'll do skill listing first. Just for if you're curious, I named my Palico Broccoli. And I named my Pelmet Fairy Floss. I basically named all my Palicos and Pelmets after food items. For example, another Palico and another Pelmet I called Cookie and Cream. Oh, by the way, I reached the Brachiodos and damn, Shell Refloss carry me. Oh, are you already on Iceborne? Nice. Nice, that's pretty good. Brachiodos is actually... Wait, is Brachiodos the one that I'm thinking? It might not be. Brachiodos... Yeah, no, the Brachiodos is that one. Yeah, no. Yeah, so funny that you should mention the Brachiodos. It's actually my favorite monster. That slimy, that green slime mixed with the dark blue. He got into a combat twice with Brachiodos and deal him 4,000 damage in total. Mine too. Dang. Yeah, if you kit out your Palico right, they can do a crap ton of damage. Or CL Raffles. Oh, you mean like, sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, he did a lot of damage, yeah. The territory fights can do a lot. That's why I usually try and forge those territory fights when I can. I don't know why I thought you were talking about your Palico there for a second. You're a Nitro enjoyer. I would never play Nitro, but yeah, pay for Nitro. Will this kill? I don't think so. Oh, come on! Stop dodging, you little stupid skeleton ass! Kinda noticing that you didn't say anything about that, what you called your Pelico, friend. Just saying, I noticed. Alright, let's finish this, unless you dodge again. Alright, well that was a giant waste of my time. Are you gonna fight me yourself now, you glass-wearing, crazy, father-killing, making Legol feel weird bitch?
More monsters spill forth from the chasm.
Oh, come on. I will kill your entire... What would you call that? Entire stock of monsters if I have to. These things aren't that powerful. And I have enough healing to do it, damn it. There are so many of them.
Watching Legol waver, your mind turns to all that has transpired.
You. Why did we journey?
You ask yourself why you set out on this journey. In the beginning, you were just caught up in the flow of things unfolding around you.
Handmade plush. Aren't the stars just beautiful? This is what the outside world looks like. I want to see it with my own eyes someday. The stars, that's right. I wanted to see the beautiful starry sky.
And now you have friends. You want to see the stars, and you need to do it with these people you've come so far with.
And that's why you're going to see tomorrow.
You hoist your weapon high and shout, "We're going to see what tomorrow brings, and we're going to do it together." Determination shines in your eyes, a light undying.
Nice background music. I'm guessing this is the... Oh, what's this? Someday we get him back. What's this? Yeah. I really wish that Brachiodos was in Monster Hunter Rise as well. It's my favorite monster. I love his armor, especially since I started in 3D Ultimate. And you know that in Monster Hunter's 3rd generation, Slime was the most powerful ability. Oh, Donphas. Oh. Well, I like the Brachiodos more. Absolutely love the Brachiodos. I absolutely adore his armor. It looks amazing, at least in 3 Ultimate. I don't remember what it looks like in World. But yeah, dang. I really wish that the Brachiodos was in Rise as well. I was genuinely upset when he wasn't in Rise. To be fair, there are a bunch of cool monsters in Rise too. Like the Fighter Jet Dragon. Amazing. Die, you stupid things. The frog might not die. Stop dodging! Stop dodging, you bastards! Thralls be faster, dang it. Didn't want to take any unnecessary damage. Oh. But yeah, what weapon you maining actually? I used to main the longsword, but I've moved over to the dual blades. I do also do a pretty good hunting horn. Let's see. I do a decent hunting horn. I am also pretty good with the sword and shield. I actually really like the sword and shield, even though it's fairly simple. I tried first switch X as always, but I'm going with the dual now. Yeah, dual blades are the best weapons if you just want to go. Makes me feel like a basic bitch though, because everybody uses the dual blades. But whenever I'm playing Monster Hunter and I have something up in the background and I don't want to give it too much attention, I'll just use the dual blades, because you're fast enough to dodge things. I like the Sword and Shield too, because it still is fairly quick. Does killer damage, but you do still have the ability to block, which it's a bit of taking used to for me, because I usually use weapons where you don't have the block option. To be fair, Longsword is also really powerful, you just have to pay attention more. I think that when I really focus, then I'm stronger with the Longsword, because it's amazing how powerful you are. You're basically invincible if you know how to play Longsword.
And finally, Mizar is left open.
Alright, you crazy bitch. I'm gonna kill you in front of your son. That sounded worse than I thought it would be. You fulfilled the necessary thing for... Okay, yeah. Great stuff. Great stuff. Can't find the clip I wanted to show you, but... About old Brachiosaurus, but take a little sip of this. Alright, yeah. Holy fuck. Oh, I remember. God, I love Brachiosaurus so much. Looks so gorgeous. Even in the old graphics. His attacks are amazing too. God, I really will. Might be able to get my friends to play Worlds. We've played Rise together. That was their first Monster Hunter game, by the way. I had to take them through it. But we might be able to play World together again. That would be pretty fun. Then we can finally fight the Brachiosaurus like Monster Hunter God intended. Alright, you're gonna die.
Unable to afford losing any more monsters, Mizar squares her shoulders, ready to
what did you expect? We were killing these things by the drove to get to you. Did you really think they were gonna be able to stop us? Humanity must know the pain monsters have been subjected to those past 1,000 years. So this is 1,000 years ago, huh? Alright, well. Decent amount of HP, but clearly you are not going to be the final boss. You are way too weak for that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're using people. Okay. You're using people. Wait, how? So you're able to get people in that card case too? You know what would be fucked up if she uses a bunch of people we've met in our journey.
Mizar used a human sealed into a card.
Oh, Monster Hunter Frontier monsters have a special attack that deals a lot of damage. Brachio does. One is he punches the ground, elevates you, and starts punching you mid-air. That's like an insta-kill. Dang, harsh. But yeah. Okay, so the right thing to do right now here, Voice of Cars, is make the humans that she's using a bunch of humans we've met on our way.
Your attacks falter as your hands tremble at the thought of taking a human life.
Mom, please, enough.
In a tender voice, Mizar addresses Polka. Where lies true justice? You are my family. You must know.
Polka is conflicted. What do you do? I trust Polka. Let Polka decide.
Polka is jolted by surprise at your words. That's true. I've got to decide this on my own, don't I? I'm shocked at myself. Me, of all people, losing my cool. All this time I've considered matters with clear eyes and a sharp mind to help us achieve victory. I promise I'll listen to you tell us how great you are. But can we save it for later? Legol says, interrupting Polka's thought. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, Polka says, gripping his weapon tight. You might be my mother, but I have questions in need of answers, so I can't have you annihilating humanity. Go after her card case, Polka concludes, and you nod in agreement.
Alright, let's kill her. Let's see if you're weak to water. Gonna drown you. Oh, great start. Fuck you for dodging. like the background music down. It's pretty damn epic. That's one of the things that Voice of Cards does always hit. That background music. Can you not dodge this one at least? Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll just do a normal heal. I should have probably had that defensive down on my cards as well, but too late for that now. I'm sure I'll be fine with the cards I have right now. My healing is pretty shoddy though. Oh hey, it's one of those Black Knights. That could have gone a lot worse. I don't like the fact that you grab the defense up though. That's just gonna make things last longer. Well, it's gonna take at least, I don't know, 15 rounds. Well, no, 7 rounds to kill her, so we're gonna be here for a tick. Guess I could do some poison. It's not affected by defense up. Maybe. We can do that. Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not do a defensive down? Can still heal after. Again, I feel like these elementals should have played a bit of a bigger role with how they were built up. Just kind of random, can I say. Just gonna put some regen on myself. Don't have that. Ooh, I don't have to revive. Whoa, that did way more damage than I would have liked. At least we dodged one of them. Okay, her attack went down a little from 33 to way lower. Wait, why is her attack still up? Yeah, no, this isn't important. Gems is more important. Seriously, this is basically the best card in the entire game. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You need some healing. I guess everybody needed some healing. That's fine. Come on, stop with the defensive ops, please. It just makes the fight less fun. Give her an attack up even. It would be worse for me, but it at least wouldn't make the fight a slog. Come on. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is your job, Polka. Just get me my gems. Do we want to do a defense? Yeah, we'll do an attack down. Was this a defense down? I don't actually remember. Yeah, it's a defense down. Alright. We can give you an attack up. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a incredibly difficult fight. To be fair, we're gonna have her in her monster form after this. And no, I don't know this because I already played the game. I know this because it's obvious. Oh shit! Add A to own defense. That's a little insane. That's just a little insane. Luckily, we have about 50 attacks, so even with your defense up, we're still gonna hit like a truck. We don't have any regain left. I wonder what their monster form will look like. Will it be something like the elementals? Or will it be some sort of hot monster woman variant? I hope it's the latter. That would be pretty great. Alright. These happenstances are clearly in her favor. Oh, healing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop healing! Boo! Boo! Just let me kill you. Fuck. You know, healing 30 is just gonna slow things down, right? Like, I'm doing way more damage to you overall. Also, why is my attack up already gone? I thought my attack up would last at least 3 turns. It had not been 3 turns. I mean, you overhealed. I don't know. Let's see. More of this. Oh, we can do another one. Yeah, we'll do a defense down. That's just way better than an attack down. It's kind of funny. We had a way easier way to do a defense down before, but I guess this defense down will always proc, so they're still worth in using the elemental over the normal card. That still is a pretty tough card. I'm surprised she doesn't have any single attack cards, but maybe we just got lucky. Right. Oh, okay, yeah, I was thinking that she should be stopping at some point. Surprised we didn't level up. Well, that ended the exact way I expected.
Knocks the card case out of Mazar's hands. She has no way to fight now.
Oh, what's gonna be? You're gonna die by my blade or your son's blade? Son's staff. Just gonna save real quick. This you? I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's basically me. That's basically me. I complain about them healing, but honestly, it is entirely fair that they heal too. Oh, I can't save? Damn. Lame. Alright, fine. Doing it like this. Oh my god! Get the fuck out of the way!
When you try to approach Mazar, several of the battered monsters stand to block your way.
I don't care how much of a mommy fetish you guys have. Just get out of the way. We save Mother. Just die already. Jeez. Just gonna use this to heal, just so you know.
One of the monsters asks Trollis a question. You're a monster too. Why help humans?
Because she isn't crazy. Troll seems at a loss. What do you say? Hey, wait for her answer. Look at Trollis.
You watch her intently, and she starts speaking, taking time to carefully form her
Don't really know
words.
why you're giving me this choice, though. They don't really change anything. I may not be smart, but I made a choice.
There are some people who hate monsters, but they accept me. I know humans and monsters can get along, like me and my friends. So don't destroy humans.
Me and Elle will make monsters and humans be friends. You're a special case, Trollis. You're at least half human. Well, let's see if we can kill 3 out of 4. That would be pretty great. I told you a lot this would happen. Did you listen though? No. I could kill this thing, but should I heal? Probably should heal, yeah. Alright. Wait, how much damage will I do? Oh, I will kill him regardless. Okay, yes, I should defend real quick. Ah, can't heal, damn it. Alright, who you need it the most? Alright. Well, that wasn't smart. Alright. Really wish my healer wasn't the wasn't the slowest of my guys. Alright, come on, if Lugol... damn it. I really wanted Lugol to be faster than Trollos. Damn it. Damn it, Lugol, why are you so slow? Alright, well, we'll heal a little. Hopefully you won't do that one attack that hits everybody, because then I can just heal up a little bit. Alright, just waste my fucking time, will you? Well, wasted my time with that. Guess I could have healed using poisons, but it is what it is. I'll do that in the next phase. Well, hope you're satisfied. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's you guys. Didn't you die?
You've taken down the monsters once again. But now the fairies from the end wall flutter down to stand before you. Lugol clicks his tongue. So, you're alive. A closer look tells you that the fairies seem unsteady. They wouldn't stand a chance against you like this.
We don't care if we die. We're going to protect Mother. We won't touch her so long as you won't touch her so long as we live. And that won't be long.
Suddenly,
I can spare 5 minutes.
Issues from your card case.
What's happening? I owe a debt to Ah, come on, man! I owe a debt to Mother. Mother is our hope. We won't let you take her alive.
Not good. The primals are going wild, and you've lost control of them.
Alright, so we're gonna fight all the... regroup and defeat the primals. You can no longer use the primals, but be sure to... okay, well that's useful to know. You fulfilled the... okay. Alright. Can't save, that's annoying. Let's see. Trollos used the primals, so... Alright. Let's see. Anything. We're not gonna use those poisons with you, so we better just give you some decent cards yourself. Let's see, anything decent for you. Deals damage, inflict deadly poison if rolled 5 or higher. That's actually not bad for him. I do remember him having some sort of effect with deadly poison. Let's see. Inflicting seal ain't bad. Or 5 would be decent. It's pretty expensive though. Alright. There isn't really much I want with you, mainly because, well, you're always gonna be the gem guy. Alright. Alright, let's see. Definitely want some effects that... Okay. I don't think freeze is gonna be super effective against these guys, that's the problem. Deal damage, blah blah blah. Alright, yeah, I wouldn't mind some healing. They really made nerf freeze a lot here. And nerf 5 might be decent. Let's see. We've rolled 3 or greater. Did I have an attack that did that as well? Yeah, sure, this is fine. Alright, then we will change up the goal's 1 healing. We'll change his 1 healing to the revive because I don't think we're gonna use that 1 healing all that much. Not that useful right now. There we go. And there we go. Alright, that should do. Let's go kick these elementals' arses. No, we can kick those elementals' arses. Alright. It's kind of weird that... Alright, you're gonna turn into the frost elemental.
The fairies summon up all their strength and transform into the frost primal.
We will fight to save Mother, no matter what it takes. If you wanna die for her, so be it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I always like it when they use more cards to show the bosses. Alright. Decrease water damage. Alright. I think the water elemental is gonna be the most dangerous one because it can inflict frost, which is incredibly dangerous. Also has the lowest defense, so we'll focus on you first. Okay, I might actually want to heal. I forgot that Polka and was pretty low. Alright. I made the right choice healing with Trollis. Oh yeah, I forgot you're an asshole. Alright, we should be fine. We do 50 damage, so we should do above 30 every turn. Ow, fuck. Oh, that's not good. 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 Ooh. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, we need to use 2 more to heal. Guess I wasn't that overpowered after all. Oh, I need to sneeze. Need to sneeze. Yes, need to sneeze. Ah! Oh, fuck. Actually have enough gems. We don't have any multi-heal, so... Oh, actually everybody is fine except you, so we will actually do the gem thing. Then we'll do the heal with Trollis. Can't risk a gold dying, he is our reviver. Actually made him my reviver because he should have had the most defense, but because I didn't give him any super armor, he actually has the lowest. Damn. Yeah, thank you. Alright, we'll do a regen. Nice. Ha! You missed, you dumbass. Oh no, not the attack up. Come on. The attack down. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. It's worse than healing. Well, at least our defense down is no more. Ooh, that's not great. Let's see, we have... no, we'll just keep going with the attacks. I was thinking of maybe doing that water attack with with push, but deals dark damage to target and recovers HP. I don't see why you would use this one instead of the mushroom, honestly, except for the element, but that just doesn't make any sense. Alright, keep going for the damage. Frost Elemental is gonna last the longest, but we might be able to kill the... Oh. Inflicts curse. For a second there I thought it was an insta-death. That's one thing I can say that I do respect about Voice of Cards. They don't have any bullshit insta-death. I can respect that. Yeah, we still have the recovery. I can respect the fact they don't have any bullshit insta-death. Oh shit, I forgot curse does the opposite when it's cursed. No! I'm an idiot! I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I do that? I might die from that. Holy shit. I might die from that because I'm a fucking idiot that forgot that curse does the reverse. To be fair, I only had to deal with curse once. So, you know, fair is fair. Alright, we at least get some offense here. Gotta go for the offense here, because if too many of these guys survive, he might actually die. Will you be able to kill... no, the elementals are gonna go first. That's not ideal. Alright, me might actually straight up die. No, okay, lucky. Unless you do something. No. Alright, you should be able to kill. Is that 19? No, that might actually be enough. Yes, alright, good. Now, if we can get rid of this curse, that would actually be great. Well, that regen bit me in the ass. Kind of unfortunate that that happened. That blah 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 brain. Well, we should be able to heal properly after this, hopefully, as long as the fire elemental doesn't go after. Actually, we do need to heal. Might have been able to kill her, the elemental actually, but yeah, I made the right choice there. I'm honestly surprised that they were able to take down two of us, but it's mainly because I fucked up with the curse. This might actually be a close one if you don't do enough damage. We should be fine though. I don't think we're gonna kill you this turn, but the next one. And you won't be able to heal enough to save yourself. Alright, well, this was a pretty tough fight, all things considering, so that was respectable. At least we maybe get the level up for everybody so that we get fully healed. Yes, alright, that's actually really good for us. That way we don't have to worry about starting with 1 HP against the final boss.
Worn and ragged from their brutal battle with you, the primals crawl over to Mizar, tears streaming down their faces. Mizar turns her gaze to you. Her eyes are pinpricks of white-hot fury.
Which is the final boss? Which is the final boss? It's gonna be her, but transformed into a monster. You leave me with no other choice.
She withdraws a small bottle from her robes. The monster mutagen.
There you go. Mom, don't! Do you still actually care about her?
She ignores
She's crazy.
Polka's plea and swallows the contents of the bottle.
Alright, let's see if you turn into the hot monster girl variety or just a monster. You better be turning into the hot one, otherwise I'm not gonna have no chill. I'm gonna just kill you at that point. Oh, we have to fight you again? What? Holy fuck.
After transforming into a monster, Mizar fuses with the primals. Their new form is an awesome sight to behold. You and your friends have already been pushed to the brink. You have no strength left to fight.
Is this it for us? No, not yet.
Suddenly, a strange light bursts from Legol.
Okay, is Legol just the main character? Is that what was happening? Oh, that's good. I actually thought they said pools, but
And in the blink of an
Polka,
eye,
I mean. Ugh.
your entire party has regained all their strength.
I thought they said that Polka had a light, and I was like, is Polka just straight up the main character? But no, it was.
Polka can't contain
was
his
Legol.
curiosity. What did you just do? Wow.
MacGuffin.
Hidden trick. Trollus squeals in excitement. Yeah. We'll talk about it later. Now come on. The rest of you follow Legol's lead and raise your weapons against Mizar.
Alright, let's do this.
Someday you'll be victorious.
Guess we're just gonna attack. Final battle time. Boom. Do we want to do an attack down? Nah, we can just kill them. Offense is the best defense. Nice. Alright, we should be able to do a decent chunk of damage here. This might be decently tough though. We were struggling with the elementals. Ah, shit! Really? You freeze your son? Okay, at least you resist. Ah, shit, you didn't resist the freeze. Well, you're gonna take some damage. I had preferred to attack Legol, but it's fine. It's actually not fine. I'd really rather you had attacked Legol. Okay, you attack Legol. That's fine. That's fine. Of course you do an attack roll. An attack down. Shouldn't have been surprised. Well, we also have an attack up with you, so you should at least do a decent bit of damage. Nah, we should still be able to survive the next turn. Even if Legol goes after the monsters, which I think he won't. Damn, we did barely any damage though. I'm a bit afraid of the curse, but it's fine. Alright, I didn't do as much. Luckily you have decent defense. Ooh, that might do a little bit. Luckily Legol is resistant to fire. What are you gonna do? Okay. Ooh, that's slightly worse. Luckily we have a crap ton of recovery, otherwise that might have actually been bad. I do like the design of this thing. It looks pretty cool. It's just an amorphous blob with their faces in it. I do feel like the Steel Elemental does get the shaft a little bit. We barely see his face and he isn't technically even a fight at this point. But it is what it is. I guess the Steel Elemental is the leader, is the runt of the group. He was the first one we killed. Oh shit, we don't have no heal. I thought we were gonna get the heal. Okay, well, let's hope my recovery does enough. Okay, you're just gonna do a normal attack. That's fine. Don't do anything more, please. Don't do anything more. All enemies. Yeah, that's fine if it's only 10. Don't you do an attack. Ah, fuck you. Come on, dick. Alright, yeah, not great. Let's see, I could heal. Probably the best if I just heal. We'll heal a goal. And we'll heal you as well. You remember when you could sleep in Monster Hunter to wait for night or day? Peak gaming. Well, now you can just skip it, so Well, let's hope we don't die again. Ooh, she doesn't have as much HP as I would have liked. Please don't do a bar. Ah, come on, you dick! Yes! Don't attack Trollis. What has she ever done to you except try to kill you? And spit in the face of your... well... I guess everything. Don't you fucking do it. Okay. Thanks for the attack down. Alright, we don't really wanna... Okay, I'm just gonna attack you. We don't really want to use any gens because we're gonna have to use those all for healing. Ugh, that's barely any. Okay, we're gonna... I guess we'll heal Polka because he's sadly more important than Trollis. She's the least important Barbie member, not because she isn't important, but because one of them has to revive, one of them has to gem one, and so on. So, alright, there we go. Wait, how? What do you mean? You can't just... You don't know? Like, you can't just pick if you want to go from day to night. You can just pick if you want to do day or night. That's a pretty normal mechanic. You can pick if you want to go for a day or night stage. Or do you mean that you liked it when you could just stay in the stage for long and it happening? Damn, that barely did any. Jesus. I could actually use some healing here, so... Oh, come on, you fucking ass! Stop dodging. I should check on Monster Hunter World if you can do that. You can. Like, I straight up know that you can. God, I hate it when they do the attack downs. It just makes the final boss fight a little less fun. Well, at least we have at least we have our mostly our full health back. It actually, I think what happens is that if you go at night, it's actually master rank tier monsters instead of high rank tier monsters. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong though. It's been a bit since I played Monster Hunter World. Alright, nice. That's what you get. Hopefully this is enough. Please be enough. Yeah, okay, we killed the ice giant. Nice. Just still gonna keep healing just for safety's sake. Damn, why do they keep attacking Trollis? I get it, you don't like half monster-human hybrids, but you don't have to be a dick about it. You damn racist. Or speciesist. Ooh, the water attack would have actually been really good right now. Well, would have preferred to be able to heal before the next phase of the boss, but we will take that. I wonder if we're gonna fight the Steel Elemental. He's still there in the background. wonder how long that poison lasts, but yeah, we want to get those gems for the healing and all that. Do you have any single target? Yes. Yeah, no, you know what? Getting an attack down would actually be pretty good. Fuck me. Come on. I know 5 or greater is a lot to ask for, but I would appreciate it. Oh, resist. Just a normal attack is resisted. That's not bad. That's not great. How much health do we have? I could honestly use that. I might fuck myself over because if she curses us, we're gonna have regen, which isn't great. I fell asleep. Who are we fighting again? We're fighting the final boss. Oh, periodically heals 20. Alright. Not as bad. It's kind of bad if you fell asleep during my stream, though. I guess, except if this is calming to you. That could be good, I guess. I'm just gonna keep trying for that attack down. Yeah! Let's hope that you're not resistant to that attack down. Oh, you're resistant to that attack down. Who is? You're killing the monster hag. We're killing the monster hag, just like he said, yeah. Like she said. He said, sorry. Alright, we're doing 25 pop. Ha! You couldn't attack your own son, was it? You still have a little bit of humanity left in you, even though you don't want to admit it. You started around midnight, really? What the fuck? Oh yeah, you guys have a really weird time difference. Yeah, you guys have a time. What is it? Time difference? Yeah. I keep forgetting that. For me, it's holy shit. It's already over 8. How long have I been streaming? Oh yeah, I didn't mention my Pelico name is Kuro. Not even Felix. Not even Felix. I am disappointed. I'm disappointed, man. Could have at least named your Pelico after me. Should we heal? Don't really need that right now. Oh, is this Bulka's mom? Yeah, this is her mom, his mom. Why do I keep saying her instead of him? Oh, that's not ideal. Let's hope they're not bad status ailments. Water curse. Curse is not great. Wow, that is actually terrible for Polka. No! No! That's terrible. The paralyzed is pretty terrible too. Damn it. Alright, gonna only heal with you. Yeah. No, she's always been bonkers. She's always been bonkers, and now she wants to turn everybody into monsters because she has a thing. She has a fetish for monsters. Oh shit! Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. Should have done this. Should have done this, but I made mistakes. Okay, please survive. Please survive. Oh, Polka barely survived. Whew. Have to keep going on the offense a little, otherwise I'm never gonna get anywhere. Might have needed to do that healing attack now that I think about it, but well, shit. We might be fucked, actually. Might be fucked if she does another one of those really strong AoE attacks, but we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Don't go for... Okay, good. I was really afraid that she might go first. Okay, we might die. Fuck me, please don't do much. I think we barely survived that. Holy shit, we're lucky she rolled really fucking low. We are lucky she rolled really fucking low. Alright. This is surprisingly scary. Like, oh my, fuck off with your misses. How did we miss a giant fucking monster? How did we miss a giant fucking monster the size of a city? Okay, you actually don't need any healing, so... I wonder if you're weak to light, but I doubt it. God, we barely do any damage. Okay, status ailments. Oh, I really wish you hadn't missed. Oh, wait. It said that nullifies status ailments. I guess it doesn't nullify the negative ones. Not gonna lie, that's pretty terrible for me. Oh, I only do 8 damage. What the fuck? 12 technically, but my god, we're gonna be here forever. No, I'm not. I am pretty much on the curve here. I'm just gonna... Nah, just gonna do this. It's just that her attack down is insane. Her attack down basically... removed like 13 of my... no, 11 of my healing. Not healing. Of my attack power. Okay, nice. Got a miss. Okay, we're actually able to do some decent damage here. The problem is she also has healing, so she's slowly just healing back to full with that attack down. Just gonna have to keep attacking her. I do, but I have a limited number of it, so I have to be careful. Alright, got the decent heal there. Ah, crap basket. See, this is the attack I have to save that for. So status... Wait, we got... God, we got paralyzed again? What the F? What the actual fuck? Alright, our last one. Our last all panacea. Yeah, this is a surprisingly tough boss fight. Didn't expect it. And I'm not on the level, then I have basically the best gear I can get. Ah, fuck me, the attack down. See, the attack down... Oh, this is the defense down. That's not as bad. It's still bad, but not as bad. Alright. Just gotta keep going with that offense. Alright, we're slowly whittling her down. It's taking forever, but it's slowly happening. Want to heal you a little, because otherwise you're going to be low. She's chunky. Yeah, she is. I'm honestly not sure I like the boss design they're going for here, but... in the end, it is what it is. I personally don't like it when you make bosses really chunky and... Oh, deal 20 water damage. She does do decent damage though, like fuck. I guess in the end, it is actually pretty respectable that Voice of Cards is giving me a final boss where I do feel like I'm walking on a tightrope here. That's pretty good. Nah, we don't have to do that heal. To be fair, I don't have the best cards I could have gotten. If I got the best Frenzy, I would have done a lot more damage, I imagine. At least we're slowly getting somewhere. Alright, nice. Finally over the 300 barrier. We do not have recovery. That is unfortunate, but just doing this. Can't have Legal die. It's kind of funny that Legal is probably our weakest member right now, but he is the most important with his revive. Maybe Polka is more important with his gems, actually. I'd say Polka is slightly more important. Luckily, this doesn't do much damage, so we'll have another turn to heal. The problem is that minus 33 in attack basically makes it really hard for us to be able to properly attack. Alright, I'm gonna place it this. See, like, it basically changes our attack from 44 to 33. It's a lot high. It's a really strong minus in attack. Alright, definitely need to heal. This only does 5 damage, holy shit. Well, still, some healing is better than none. So, our most important people are, I'm gonna guess, the main character and Polka, because the main character, actually Polka doesn't have any self-healing, so that's actually not entirely true, dang. Alright, that's fine, just a normal attack, I can respect that. Oh fuck, they're over 300 again. How dare you! At least we can attack again. Alright, nice. See, when we have that attack down, she's basically able to heal herself up with that 20 heal every turn, which is not great for us. Just gonna have to do as much damage as possible. The Trolls can only do about 9 damage now. And we're actually decently healed. And our main character, when she has that minus debuff, can only do about 8. So... ah, fuck me. Well, minus water is actually not that bad. The paralyze ain't great. And the freeze ain't great either. But, yeah, the water ain't that bad. Okay, just do some healing. We do have plenty of revives actually, so we're not entirely fucked, so... we have some gem generation, okay, yeah, we're not entirely fucked if they die. Do some healing as well. Hopefully they don't die, but with that freeze, I'm not entirely sure it will happen. Alright, we got a decent amount of recovery for Trollus. Wait, did you just recover from that dark? That's not great. Alright, yeah. You might die, yeah. We have our first death. Our first death, not ideal. And that attack down is fucking annoying. See, now we only have 39 attack. That's crazy bad. There's no team healing item. There is, but I don't have any. I didn't really stock up on items, if I'm going to be honest. I didn't expect this to be as tough as it is. Ah, it's fine. We can revive Legal and we'll be fine. See, we have plenty of revive items here. Then we have some team healing for the rest of us. stop with the... Wait, was this attack down? No, defense down. Okay, that's actually better for us, because otherwise this thing will keep healing. It will keep out healing us if we have an attack down. The attack down will make it so that we can only do maybe 1 damage a turn, which is just not realistic. Oof, 28 ain't bad, great either. Gotta go for that offense. It's only 19 though, but we're almost at below 200, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Gonna do a recovery. Damn, honestly, I would have been fucked if I didn't get that one event where I was able to get a bunch of rare cards. If I... Prepare for powerful attack, take half damage next turn. Oh, okay, we want to defend. Prepare for powerful attack, take half damage right now. Does that mean that... Not to be a pessimist, but how likely is it this fight's gonna soft lock you? Not all that likely. We can just get better cards and train up if it really comes down to it. This isn't gonna soft lock me. Okay, so preparing for attack, and then next turn that means that we still have this turn just to attack, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna attack and do some damage. Nah, I'm not losing, except if... Ah, fuck off! Stop missing! This thing is already taking forever. I don't need you to miss. Come on. Ah. I'm also getting a bit hungry, so I might be getting hangry at some point. Okay, so if I read her attack right, we still have 1 turn to defend next turn because she's defending. Oh, well, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. It says that it was defending and then next turn. The way that card was worded, we should have gotten a turn before she was able to do her attack. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. The way that was worded, because we are faster than her, so we should have gotten a turn before her. What the fuck? Well, guess we're having to do this all again, which is absolutely fantastic. Having to do the boss fights again, but yeah, that was fucking bullshit. I'm gonna say it. We should have gotten a turn before the boss because we were faster. That's why I didn't do that defense. Fuck, how long have I been streaming? I'm hungry. Okay, yeah, I've been at it for 4 hours. Fuck that. I'm gonna quit for today because I'm pretty sure this boss is gonna take at least an hour and then we have final stuff, so we should be fine. Yeah, I am way too hungry. I hadn't eaten before the stream because I thought, oh, we're just gonna quickly finish Voice of Cards, but I'm gonna need to eat. So yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, that attack was bullshit. The way that was phrased, we should have gotten a turn before then where we could defend. Because that's basically what I was thinking. I thought, okay, so it said that she's gonna defend this turn, and then next turn she will do an attack. Yeah, you guys don't need to listen to me bitching about the wording on that. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys whenever I stream next. God, I am hungry though. Alright, see you guys later.